your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul, will die in returning the birthright he stole.
Good day, hello, guys. Happy Labor Day. I meant to say that, but yes, here we are, fun Labor Day, getting started for our second day of 2 weeks full-time streaming. So let's take a look here. I did a little bit of plugging around, got to do one more here though, which will be for our Targaryen Dynasty main group on Steam. So let's take a look at that. As we do that together, then we'll come to the Chillstone, read a bit of our good Jurassic Park. Before we get started for other good adventures today, we shall make some progress that first chapter in most likelihood. Get back to DBD, other hunt tomorrow, plus hunt tonight as well. I mean, I can't stay away from hunt for long, so we'll see. But get started some other Witcher, Shadow of War, good adventures like that. Alright, our last announcement on June 16th for 500 members. We may as well post regularly, I feel like now, for our main Twitch fund. So let me get to that, because if we have just 5 out of 500 members, that would be a lovely addition to our chat and such here. So trying to get some more regular conversation, regular chatters here. Let's see, happy Labor Day. Today, Monday, September 6, 2021. Labor Day. Rosh Hashanah. Alright. Happy Labor Day. More regular posts. Incoming. I guess incoming is okay. More regular posts incoming. You all are having a fun holiday weekend and final weeks of summer 2021. I've decided to post here regularly, as just 5 out of 500 of you coming into chat and enjoy my full-time streams. Just today, day 2 of 14 days full-time farewell to summer will be very helpful and wonderful to stimulate and grow community. Love to have a more constant dialogue with my Dragon Knights and enjoy the adventures with new friends. Hope to see you here. The slide. Good enough for now. Alright, so we shall let that be a regular thing from now on. Do that after my little Discords. We shall also have some Steam announcements, so it should be helpful for Labor Day and the rest. So that just basically announce it to the group, and it'll show up there. I'll have some more frequent announcements. I've only done a handful over the years since we founded the group in March 2015, so may as well have more regular posts. So I think that'll be fine for now. So more regular posts incoming will all be great there. Okay then, we can get started for a bit of our Jurassic Park here today. Some good fun with that. Take a look and enjoy. Let's get started with that first chapter. We left off just there with the introduction. We had the first iteration, that little weird code, and out of curiosity she looked in the little English dictionary, and to her surprise she found the word there too. From the introduction for the bite of the raptor, it said raptor, noun derivative of L raptor, plunderer, FR raptus, bird of prey. And we have the first iteration, which is this little code by Ian Malcolm, which I believe was Jeff Goldblum's character in the movie. We won't worry too much about the movie characters and that and the actors for now. We're just going to enjoy the main story. Here we have the main first chapter, Chapter 1, Almost Paradise. Let's get started. So good Jurassic Park. So we kick off the fun adventures for today. Alrighty. Almost Paradise. Mike Bowman whistled cheerfully as he drove the Land Rover through the Cabo Blanco Biological Reserve on the west coast of Costa Rica. It was a beautiful morning in July, and the road before him was spectacular, hugging the edge of a cliff, overlooking the jungle and the blue Pacific. According to the guidebooks, Cabo Blanco was unspoiled wilderness, almost a paradise. Seeing it now made Bowman feel as if the vacation was back on track. Bowman, a 36-year-old real estate developer from Dallas, had come to Costa Rica with his wife and daughter for a 2-week holiday. The trip had actually been his wife's idea. For weeks, Ellen had filled his ear about the wonderful national parks of Costa Rica, and how good it would be for Tina to see them. Then, when they arrived, it turned out Ellen had an appointment to see a plastic surgeon in San Jose. That was the first Mike Bowman had heard about the excellent and inexpensive plastic surgery available in Costa Rica and all the luxurious private clinics in San Jose. Of course, they'd had a huge fight. Mike felt she'd lied to him, and she had, and put his foot down about this plastic surgery business. Anyway, it was ridiculous. Ellen was only 30, and she was a beautiful woman. Hell, she'd been homecoming queen her senior year at Rice, and that was not even 10 years earlier. But Ellen tended to be insecure and worried, and it seemed as if in recent years she mostly worried about losing her looks. Okay. That and everything else. The Land Rover bounced in a pothole, splashing mud. Seated beside him, Ellen said, "Mike, are you sure this is the right road? We haven't seen any other people for hours." "There was another car 15 minutes ago," he reminded her. "Remember, the blue one?" "Going the other way." "Darling, you wanted a deserted beach," he said, "and that's what you're going to get." Ellen shook her head doubtfully. "I hope you're right." "Yeah, Dad, I hope you're right," said Christina from the back seat. She was 8 years old. "Trust me, I'm right." He drove in silence a moment. "It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that view. It's beautiful." "It's okay," Tina said. Ellen got out a compact and looked at herself in the mirror, pressing under her eyes. She sighed and put the compact away. The road began to descend, and Mike Bowman concentrated on driving. Suddenly, a small black shape flashed across the road, and Tina shrieked, "Look! Look!" Then it was gone, into the jungle. "What was it?" Ellen asked. "A monkey?" "Maybe a squirrel monkey," Bowman said. Can I count it? Tina said, taking her pencil out. She was keeping a list of all the animals she had seen on her trip, as a project for school. Alright, hopefully this is a good setup for you guys. You can enjoy. Good Jurassic Park, other readings, just get us warmed up for the day. Enjoy other good adventures, other good things. At least when we don't have partners, other friends want to play games together. Well, we'll see. We shall certainly see. Alright. Couldn't find it. Focus on it a bit. I don't know, Mike said doubtfully. Tina consoled the pictures in the guidebook. I don't think it was a squirrel monkey, she said. I think it was just another howler. They had seen several howler monkeys already on their trip. Hey, she said more brightly, according to this book, the beaches of Cabo Blanco are frequented by a variety of wildlife, including howler and white-faced monkeys, three-toed sloths, and coatmundus. You think we'll see a three-toed sloth, Dad? I bet we do. Really? Just look in the mirror. Very funny, Dad. The road sloped downward through the jungle toward the ocean. Mike Bowman felt like a hero when they finally reached the beach, a 2-mile crescent of white sand, utterly deserted. He parked the Land Rover in the shade of the palm trees that fringed the beach, and got out the box lunches. Ellen changed into her bathing suit, saying, Honestly, I don't know how I'm going to get this weight off. You look great, hun. Actually, he felt that she was too thin, but he had learned not to mention that. Tina was already running down the beach. Don't forget you need your sunscreen, Ellen called. Later, Tina shouted over the shoulder. I'm going to see if there's a sloth. Ellen Bowman looked around at the beach and the trees. You think she's all right? Honey, there's nobody here for miles, Mike said. What about snakes? Oh, for God's sake, Mike Bowman said. There's no snakes on a beach. Well, there might be. Honey, he said firmly, snakes are cold-blooded. They're reptiles. They can't control their body temperature. It's 90 degrees on that sand. If a snake comes out, it'd be cooked. Believe me, there's no snakes on the beach. He watched his daughter scampering down the beach, a dark spot on the white sand. Let her go. Let her have a good time. He put his arm around his wife's waist. Tina ran until she was exhausted, and then she threw herself down on the sand and gleefully rolled on the water's edge. The ocean was warm, and there was hardly any surf at all. She sat for a while, catching her breath, and then she looked back towards her parents and the car to see how far she had come. Her mother waved, beckoning her to return. Tina waved back cheerfully, pretending she didn't understand. Tina didn't want to put sunscreen on, and she didn't want to go back and hear her mother talk about losing weight. She wanted to stay right here and maybe see a sloth. Tina had seen a sloth 2 days earlier at the zoo in San Jose. It looked like a Muppets character, and it seemed harmless. In any case, it couldn't move fast. She could easily outrun it. Now her mother was calling to her, and Tina decided to move out of the sun, back from the water, to the shade of the palm trees. In this part of the beach, the palm trees overhung a gnarled tangle of mangrove roots, which blocked any attempt to penetrate inland. Tina sat in the sand and kicked the dried mangrove leaves. She noticed many bird tracks in the sand. Costa Rica was famous for its birds. The guidebooks said there were 3 times as many birds in Costa Rica as in all of America and Canada. In the sand, some of the 3-toed bird tracks were small and so faint they could hardly be seen. Other tracks were large and cut deeper in the sand. Tina was looking idly at the tracks when she heard a chirping, followed by a rustling in the mangrove thicket. Did sloths make a chirping sound? Tina didn't think so, but she wasn't sure. The chirping was probably some ocean bird. She waited quietly, not moving, hearing the rustling again, and finally she saw the sources of the sounds. A few yards away, a lizard emerged from the mangrove roots and peered at her. Tina held her breath. A new animal for her list. The lizard stood up on its hind legs, balancing on its thick tail, and stared at her. Standing like that, it was almost a foot tall, dark green with brown stripes along its back. Its tiny front legs ended in little lizard fingers that wiggled in the air. The lizard cocked its head and it looked at her. Tina thought it was cute, sort of like a big salamander. She raised her hand and wiggled her fingers back. The lizard wasn't frightened. It came toward her, walking upright on its hind legs. It was hardly bigger than a chicken, and like a chicken, it bobbed its head and as it walked. Tina thought it would make a wonderful pet. She noticed that the lizard left three-toed tracks that looked exactly like bird tracks. The lizard came closer to Tina. She kept her body still, not wanting to frighten the little animal. She was amazed that it would come so close, but she remembered that this was a national park. All the animals in the park would know that they were protected. This lizard was probably tame. Maybe it even expected her to give it some food. Unfortunately, she didn't have any. Slowly, Tina extended her hand, palm open, to show she didn't have any food. The lizard paused, cocked his head, and chirped. "Sorry," Tina said. "I just don't have anything." And then, without warning, the lizard jumped up onto her outstretched hand. Tina could feel its little toes pinching the skin of her palm, and she felt the surprising weight of the animal's body pressing her down. And then the lizard scrambled up her arm toward her face. Little star break between the pages. "I just wish I could see her," Ellen Bowman said, squinting in the sunlight. "That's all, just see her." "I'm sure she's fine," Mike said, picking through the box lunch packed by the hotel. There was unappetizing grilled chicken and some kind of meat-filled pastry. Not that Ellen would eat any of it. "You don't think she'd leave the beach?" Ellen said. "No, hon, I don't. I feel so isolated here," Ellen said. "I thought that's what you wanted," Mike Bowman said. "I did." "Well, then, what's the problem?" "I just wish I could see her is all," Ellen said. Then down from the beach, carried by the wind, they heard their daughter's voice. She was screaming. Okay, we shall pick it up from Puntarenas. Right there. Alright, pretty interesting so far. Good introductory chapter, or part of the chapter. Not too sure how it's broken up, but that'll get us started for now. Absolutely. Let's see what Charger says. It's almost 5:30 a.m. in Australia, apparently. Alright, so I was thinking we hop on Hunt just a little bit, see what the new weekly challenge is, and then we'll get set up for a Witcher Shadow of War later. Come back from lunch break, intermission, and go from there. But a good 23-minute mark, good time. Unless you guys are really enjoying Jurassic Park, I could always continue it on, but it's really your guys' preference. I am happy to meet the desires of the people for the most part. But for now, I think we'll move on. A bit more Hunt. And check the weekly challenge, see if it's anything too crazy like the last one, or if it's possible, or if it's very situational. We'll see. And then we will get ready for the main Medieval Fantasy Monday theme. Thinking of starting with Shadow of War this time because I really wanted to get back to that. Last time we played Witcher, so it's good to alternate them a bit back and forth when I can. Though Witcher is a little easier to get into, still want to have a good balance for it all. So we're looking forward to get more of that. But Medieval's Fantasy Monday, good adventures here on our schedule. Well, as you can see. Alrighty. And we'll be playing with Poor Dead Man on Wednesday morning, looks like. Some action-adventure. Wednesday, Poor Dead Man be our guest star for some Hunt. Been playing Valorant lately. That is a game I do not play, so fun to play other YouTube videos. And back to DVD tomorrow, looks like. I'm going to see that's even worth really playing much more the rest of the month. Probably play it more often in October. It'll be more horror theme, I don't know. Maybe more events and stuff too to focus on, but we've got the Hunt event for now, so that That's, of course, the main thing. Do want to finish that in time, so let's take a look. Some good progress for that. We're already 3/4 of the way on the second page. We just have extra event points. We already finished the throwing axe side, so it is nice to do both sides of it. Absolutely, for the next 2 weeks. So plenty of time for that. Get back to Jekyll and Hyde soon. Fun with those other characters. We retired for something blood bonds. Let's take a look at our challenges. Alright, weekly is 40 immolators. No problem. That's much easier than 100 hives, I feel like. They're not as frequent, but still, it's pretty straightforward. We got all the way till Sunday for that, so this one should be no problem. Immolator hunt begins. Later located bonus for the butcher, so try to look out for butchers, just for a crossbow. But main thing here will be... Uh-oh, that was weird. Main thing here will be that butcher. Don't know if steady aim really works here for Beast Face is good solo. We have another fun with Kane, I suppose. Steady aim hopefully works for the Carabiner. Carbine. I could ask a friend that real quick, I guess. And the other one, steady aim, and the other one I'm so confused that is steady hand. Just the hand ones, but it says scope of a pistol or stockless weapon. I really don't understand what it means by that, because there's no pistol like that. There really is no pistol like that with a scope. I used to play an old game, No One Lives Forever. It was like a 70s spy style one. That one had like a pistol explosive miniature sniper basically, but yeah, these ones are not like that, so I don't know. Oh well. Just use that steady aim for now, try to get solo, get started on those immolators. So we're going to be taking plenty of knuckles, looks like. We were trying to get that knuckle knife for the prestige, perhaps. So, yeah, a lot of dusters. A lot of good dusters. Let's get acquainted with that. Oh, yeah. Take it anyway, so for Kane and his lamp, that's kind of silly, but alright, we'll figure it out. We shall be good. Extra hive bomb, stamina from last night. Just take some health. Decent amount of surplus of money from the good success yesterday, so turn off teams of 3 just for now. Turn it back on in a bit. It feels more appropriate. This isn't exactly the most deadly loadout, so kind of basic. Just getting started with those immolators, so have some fun with that. Get our other partners in a bit. We shall see. I don't know, Moog said he'd be pretty busy this month, so I'm not too surprised. He's been missing the last week. And Brandanowitz is on his hotel trip. He said his Wi-Fi is not quite strong enough to play multiplayer games. So we'll continue up the solo for now. Maybe monkey other ones. I'd like to join later. Could message some others. Just in case. But we are looking fine for now. Get started with Kane today. The good fun. West. Skill level off. It seems to have smaller servers for some reason. I don't really know. Yeah, looking at Jurassic Park so far, it's definitely different. It kind of feels familiar, but I'm pretty sure I never read it before, so it's nice to actually read it. You know what they started the script, started the idea from. For the monumental success, iconic movie that it was. The first series of Jurassic Park. So definitely the first one is the most groundbreaking, pioneer one, so it's pretty fun. Start with that. Our dinosaurs, our dragons. Back to that soon. For now, though, it is Medieval Fantasy Monday, guys. Let's get started. Some good fun. Witcher and Shadow of War here shortly tonight, but we can always have our medieval aspects of hunt as well. I mean, it's pretty wild ago. There's not too many knights in the Wild West, but we're trying to encourage more of that. They ride horses, all the cowboys and the gunslingers. There can also be knights with bulletproof armor, potentially. You would hope so. Alright, we got small bounty, no butcher this time, so we will not worry about the butcher. We're going straight for immolators this round. Took an antidote shot just for extra. Immolators, you know, just knuckles. Dusters is fine. If you don't have dusters, they're a bit more tricky, but knuckle knife and dusters, they are no problem. So I'm going to take my time, not engage too aggressively here. So I look for them. Kane with his dusters. There's no legendary dusters yet. There's that knuckle knife a lot of people use as the driller. I don't have that DLC, but it's interesting. Some dogs here. Let's see. Steady aim. Does it work for the Vetterli? I really don't know if it does. I'm supposed to make the sway a bit less. Is what it's supposed to do. It says weapon sway gradually lessens when you're looking through the scope of a rifle. Vetterli, technically a carabine, but I hope it carries over you. This weird delay. Better stop shooting now. There is a team up north there. No immolators yet, but yeah, 40 immolators. I'm feeling confident this. We just play about regular times. We play anyway. I think it'll be fine. So I'll just keep an extra lookout for them, extra eye out for them, but it shouldn't be too bad. 100 highs with just the sheer number of them made it difficult, but 40 immolators, you get about the same amount, and I feel confident for it, especially now we're starting it early, the very first day it's released. We have that whole 6 days to get it, including today, so good for more blood bonds. Save it up. Trying to get a few weapons, few hunters. Yeah, I'm gonna prestige shortly. I don't know. I just feel like it's easier to coordinate when you do play with partners. But solo, I can just keep going for a while when ready to prestige. I mean, I sat on the first one for 3 months. It's not too big of a deal to keep sitting on it again, you know. I'm not trying to get to 100, so I think 10 will be my stopping point. So take my time getting to 10. Once we get to 10, we'll just unlock everything from there. But I've got uppercut now. I might as well use that a bit. Got a few extra guns here. I'm just kind of using that and hoping that steady aim carries over to the Vetterli. It really doesn't make too much difference, but Deadeye, you know, scope's not to be able to keep shooting. But steady aim, you'd supposedly be more accurate, so let's see if that's true or not. Keep into the body for now, since I don't really need the boss. I'll just head to this one. Kane's good camouflage, and it probably helps the gun is muddy. Makes it even more camouflage. There's a team up there somewhere though. I don't know. It's pretty hard to tell sometimes. My water devil neighbors here. I'm not used to that Q, but I'm not going to lower the weapon in combat anyway, so it's not a bad thing. Alright, well, looks like we'll have an engagement here. What I can do about that? Oh, the boss is here. That's what that is. Alright, might as well go for it, I guess. Yeah, spider. Got her. Wow. That was lucky. Benefactor. Lucky headshot there. Right place, right time. All we need. And a Springfield. More teams coming, sounds like. Or, I don't know. Interesting. Not so sure. Spider. Okay then. Oh, hello. And hello. All these little details, little things. Same as Dishonored. Small bounty. Oh, no extract though. That may be a problem. That may be a big problem. Ugh. See what happens here, I guess. Have to go east. I guess we'll see. Already looted, so. Moment, time to go east, I guess. Solo pickup, all I can do. Stamina shot. Fact jet, quite the lucky Caldwell headshot there. That was just like a position, and probably the Kane's camouflage helped there, I would have to say. Kane's character model actually helping me stay alive there. Another second or two, I'm pretty sure they would have shot me, so close. Someone isn't paying attention that there's a free bounty there, they just go for me instead. Later. That's 1 out of 40. Gotta make sure I kill them, because sometimes you pop them, they don't actually die. It's weird. That works, I guess. Now I have to head south. Start heading southeast. some of that. Get there. Bounty is still there. See the bounty. Don't worry about that. That'll be fine. Pretty frustrating if you die with the free bounty not picked up, but I certainly wouldn't be too outraged. I mean, stuff still happens. Wagon there. As well. Ready for the next round. Survive. Head. What? Somebody here? For no reason. Well, guess here we go. Realize there's a free bounty on the spider. You didn't have to chase me. Freaking annoying. You can just go to spider, pick up the free bounty, you fool. Oh my goodness. Shot for nothing. Shot for nothing. Just go to the spider, leave me alone. God. Fucking bastard. Oh, here I go, I guess. Ugh. Can't even tell. From somewhere. There's really no other approach to the boat there. It's not an open water. Silly bastards. The edge of the fucking map, I hate that. Stupid asshole. Ugh. Couldn't just go to the freaking spider. Well, I've got some stamina shot left. Annoying knights here. Couldn't really tell if it was two or just him. He has my lightning. I have no more sight left. So I go for a clue. No, there's no clues. The bounty's there. There's no more clues. Silly as that is. pretty silly. They will not listen to reason. It'd be nice if you could get the clues after it's picked up, but it's not how it works. Oh well. Annoying guy. Might as well make use of the stamina shot though. Kind of silly not to use that. I would not go over water all day, but not too many options here. I don't know. Let's do my options here. Alligator legs. Make kids left at least. Throwing knife, great. Alright. That's the bounty then. Oh wait, I have some catfish. I didn't think about catfish. Got south and southeast. Should have rationed my scan a little better, but that's the way it goes. Lightning, lightning. Thank you, zombie. Oh, I got one in west here, but yeah, I think I'll go south. Wait, west? No, it's east. Yeah. East. Nobody getting that free spider. Ridiculous. There's still one at pitching, too. Should I go for pitching? Might be able to get that one. If he's still there at this one, I'm out of stamina, so... I was considering getting the free one at pitching, but... he was blocking me at... I don't even remember where I was. Is that Cypress or somewhere? Where was I? Is it Stillwater? Is it this one? I don't know. Let them get the free one at pitching and... Wait, that's not... it's not free, it's picked... I can't tell if it's grayed out like that. I really just can't tell. But usually it's red. I don't know this situation very well. I've not been in this situation too often. Came here, there's nothing else I can do. Freaking stamina. Holy smokes, you know. My goodness. Outrageous sometimes. Pretty outrageous. Well, we'll get some trade points, we made some later progress, got some extra money, I don't know. It's whatever. It's playing it to play, I'm not too bloodthirsty most of the time. Especially solo, you know, it just depends. But as annoying, there's literally the free bounty on the site. He's coming to me instead just because it's next to extract. I guess it's more convenient, but... Yes, Bullisby, I'm not gonna wait for you. Welcome to the chat, nonetheless. Oh, yeah. Are you the night seer? Block him out of their extract, or are you someone else? Maybe next time, Ballisby. Sorry, there's a little delay, so you don't get it at first. I killed a duo, though, so I just wanted to take it out with that, you know? It's a good duo. The other solo grabbed both bounties. Nice. It's been funny lately. Weird solos. Oh, yeah. You P, Ballisby. Bally Spy. Oh, man. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm just finishing the event anyway, and I was actually trying to make some progress in my immolator challenge this week. Your name is P. Alright, welcome in, Ballisby. Drop a follow if you like. Welcome to the Dragon's Roost. Enjoying quite a bit of hunt. I just got into it in May this year, so I've been learning the ropes. I got my first prestige after sitting on it for 3 months, so I don't know how long you played, but it's always an interesting time, that's for sure. Appreciate you coming in the chat, and yeah, it was a weird round, but pretty fun. It's a Night Seer trying to kill me at extract, at docks, I guess. I don't know. Just going for more retirements, even though I have 100. Do you know, Ballisby, do you get money for retiring at 100? It seems like it gives you nothing, because for the first time I did it at 100, I did get some money. I don't know what that was from. It's kind of confusing. But I know there's really not much reason to retire at level 100. Yeah, good games. Nice to meet you. Drop a follow if you'd like, and I'll see you around. We could play together if you'd like, also. I don't really mind. P. Oh, I guess I could add you. P, you come in the chat. Mr. P. I can actually. Oh, there you go. P. That's funny. Oh man, I did some Counter-Strike deals. That's funny. Good games, yes, yes. All right, well, that was that. 2 for 2. 2 and 2. 20 minutes. Get some trade points, I guess. Get Deadeye. It's only one trade point for Deadeye Scopesmith. Anything else for immolators? I guess take the choke bomb instead of the lamps. That would make more sense. Could do pitcher or something, I guess. Pitcher pretty fun. We tried with that other free hunter yesterday. Is potentially good, and that hive bomb was pretty helpful. So maybe I should get Magnificence instead of an antidote. And what else here? Can't afford Lightfoot at the moment. Gator legs, I needed so bad that last round, so I might as well pick it up just because. Poacher, don't really need. Tomahawk, continue later. I don't know. Other things. And kite skin, I guess. Alright, good fun. Let's see what else here. Do some couple high bombs. Dangerous, but Kane is kind of more maniacal. 100 stamina shot came in handy, but I mean with pitcher it's not really necessary, but I don't know. What else should I get for pitcher? Maybe a frag? I have an extra frag. I guess I might as well try. Get Magnificence instead of the poison shot, so see how it goes this time. We should have got Fanning. What was I thinking? No Fanning, but the Benefactor. Oh yeah, this was the Kickstarter one or whatever. I'll just save that for later when I actually remember to get Fanning. I got an uppercut though. It's good backup when I'm not using the scope, I guess. I had a few uppercuts. And I don't really need Fanning for the uppercut, so. Alright then. Pretty good fun there. And let's continue our Monstrum reading. We left off right here. Don't have any living children. Oh, yes, sir. My pardon. What happened that day was what you were asking about. I got off track. I don't like to remember it. Alright, we'll see what else. dokie. Alright, that's some good traits. We're good to go. Continue the emulator hunt. And we have some explosives and hives. Good combination, I guess, in theory. Keep it a duo for now, I believe. Didn't turn it to trio quite yet, yeah. A little bit less firepower. Golden ring uppercut. What we got here? Doggies. Noisy. Alright. Yes. Some regular earphones again to play with Dead Man more often, but I can suffer through the headphones, I guess. It hurts after a few hours, but I don't want to have the reverb feedback, and I don't want to worry about toggle muting, really. It's just not really my style. I mean, talk to chat, it's one thing, but my chat not exactly the most active right now, so shouldn't be too bad, Dead Man. And if it is active, I'm happy to mute if he's bothered by it. He'll probably just let me know. But for his preference, he wanted to mute when he's talking to chat, because, well, he does have an active chat. He's in the community, so. Anyway, let me see. Figure out preferences. Assassin and Spider. Still no Butcher for that daily. Layer locating bonus. Clear. Birds, birds, birds. Voices. There's that. Well, I could go to Scupper. Scupper's mixed results, but I am right next to it. Huh. I don't know. Big spider, small assassin. Scupper, I've really not had much success. I don't even have Whispersmith to climb up the ladder, so maybe not. I mean, I have explosives, but they're gonna hit the water anyway. Yeah, fuck that. I'm moving on. Something else. Oh god. That helmet. Scary helmet. Oh, meathead. Could blow him up. I might die with the explosives anyway, so might as well just use them, you know? If it's not for rival hunters, that'll do the trick. Another one. This one I'll shoot, I guess. Head on fire already. Unnecessary risk. Felt like it. Oh, that works. Silent killer. Take a potty break. That's fine. Doesn't hurt to wait sometimes. Let's see how this big bounty goes. Find my immolators. Ammo. There he is. Practicing with the uppercut a little bit. Two dogs. Chance to get shot, for sure. Made noise already. What was that? Zombie. Okay, zombie. Anyway. Just lock there. Never mind. There goes assassin. Spider remains. Another. Gonna give that assailant, but interesting visuals. Another meathead. Got it. Mountain Man. Revenge on the Mountain Man. Must be his partner. Got him. Shit, nasty. Come on, just sort of pick up the pin. That's alright. Sparks and Bornheim. Can't see the Bornheim. Oh well. There's the pick. Alright then. That's how Binge at Lockbay goes. Typically one of my worst compounds. They going better. Oh, I did switch the officer. Whoops. Alright. There's some coming. Taking care of business. Alright, well, Spider at pitching. Guess we'll see. Let's go see. May as well at this point. Could be retirement, but retirement really less priority at level 100, so wait till next prestige. Second prestige. Absolutely. Alright. A few things left. Oh, and a yeah, I've got enough left. Good for it. Said blunt damage is better against high. Just pushes them back a bit. Not necessarily better. Red pitching. Could be underground, and they're about to get sights, so. See how it plays out. Shall certainly see. There's also that side entrance. I'll go to the main entrance. One of the main entrances. All the way there. Oh, go for it. There's that mountain man killed me last time I asked for a tomahawk. Hello! Let's see what happens. Oh, that's nice. Can I make a deal with you guys? Hello, are you there? I asked them for a tomahawk, but it's not gonna work. Nobody listens. Where are they going? Going west. Don't even care to listen what I have to say. No tomahawk kill for me. Most likely. Oh well. Almost there. There's a head. Oh, there's a bugger. Should have listened to me. All I wanted was my tomahawk kill. But they pay the price. Alright then. Whatever. Works for me, I guess. Big bounty. I would have let them kill me if they let me get a tomahawk kill. The frickin' sledgehammer. Now they waste a bounty. Would have worked out great for them if they only stood by to listen. All you had to do, Bone Doctor and Phyllis, was listen to my deal. You would have left all the richer and alive for it. You would have been alive. But no, you had to run. Oh well, good game. It's lucky angle I got on you guys, because you were getting slowed down by infected apparently. Belle, if you had listened to me, you would have been alive and with the bounty. All I wanted was my tomahawk kill. That's all I wanted. Sledgehammer tomahawk kill, Belle. But no. No. Oh well. Maybe you guys will listen to VoIP next time. Perhaps you'll learn a lesson to listen to 100 chats. Oh well. I'll see you later. Good game. Just a little extra money, and you guys have an interesting solo versus pursuit. It's alright, Belle. Don't feel too bad. Most people don't listen to voice chat. I guess I should type to you, but I'm not going to stop to type, you know. You either listen to the mic or not. I don't try to do it very often, so when I do, it's interesting. Yep, there's Belle. Belle upset. It's okay, Belle. Calm down. It's alright. So there was them and the upper coyote. Lock Bay and Pursuit of Bounty and Pigeon. Okay. That's alright. That's Alright, and another retirement for Kane. I guess we might as well when we have it. I'm just not prioritizing getting it, but when I do get it, might as well use it. I'm back to 4-star. Nice little ammo. Poison tripline. Not too sure how those get unlocked, but it's a good round. Alright, see you later, Kane. Earned your retirement. Hey, you do get money. I don't know how it decides to give you money, because I was doing the exact same thing at like level 50s. Maybe at level 50 I got the... No, I don't think I retired level 50, never mind. I don't know, it's confusing. But good fun. God, I'm fine. Alright then, pretty good fun. That's how that went. 1v4, 2 separate times. Just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. Yeah. Pretty fun though. 3 stars, yeah. I graduated from 3-star after that, another 4-star, back and forth. And some good money from it. And another retirement, so... I guess we'll keep going. Another round or so before lunch break. And work on those emulators. Continue to work on those emulators. Gator legs, steady aim. Get the Winfield marksman, but until I unlock more scopes, I might as well use it, I guess. It's a scope of a rifle, so definitely works for this one. I just really hate the gun, so I'll be doing Caldwell packs mostly. Maybe dum-dum, yeah. And immolators, and throwing axe, health. Basic stuff. Go to Beast Hunter after Kane for a bit. We get several Beast Hunters. Alright, where were we then? Go and be done with it. Mom been quiet all day, sadder than usual. It was July. Like I said before, I know for sure, as it was my birthday. The mosquitoes and the flies were fierce. We didn't have glass on the windows, not even paper. I was watching her and she was fanning the flies off and chewing on her finger. Nervous habits of hers. And she's chewing and I'm watching and a fly just crawls up her finger and into her mouth. And she doesn't do a thing. Seemed everything happened quick after that. More flies and other things beside. The room was full of them, like a plague of locusts, straight out of the Bible. That's a nasty encounter. The noise was terrible. Wait. I couldn't take a breath without getting them in my mouth. I saw more and more of them going into Mama's, and then her ears, and her just standing there, not moving, fanning and chewing and fanning. What the fuck? The noise was terrible. The buzzing loud as a saw, as the others just screaming and wailing. And I closed my eyes and covered my ears. But the cracking sound that followed, that was loud as if the roof was coming down. I opened my eyes and Mama had kind of folded in half and opened and, well, really it weren't my Mama standing there no more. But this next thing, like the wasp build over the shed between her rib cage. Her rib cage! Rib cage. I could see her rib cage, and it was screaming. And the other children were screaming too still, especially Edward and Henry. They took it the worst, I think, and I don't remember much of what happened after that. It was what I'm telling you. It's why I'm trying to find my siblings, sir. Oh, it's been just a few years. It's why I wanted to join your little shooting club. Yes, I understand. Go ahead. The flies are all there. My notes won't be much use to you, I should tell you. I'm no good at spelling. Woman who worked there helped me get those papers. Read them to me till I had them memorized. I don't need them anymore. Alright, look at the next one later. Interesting. Alrighty, let's see what else. Fun times. They were not fast enough there. Classic team. Kane killing them, which is kind of fitting. Kane's the newer hunter. He would kill the older hunters in some cases. I mean, he new to the game, that's what I mean. Yeah, pretty interesting. Still don't understand why the Phantom has a wooden arm, but it's interesting, I guess. Revenant. Hard to imagine if Revenant did have a black shirt. It'd be different altogether. To be intimidated by silly legendaries, especially the ones I killed. Billy's story. Twitch drop. Definitely go for that one, or I hope I could stream it and get it that way. I'd actually have to watch other streams for it. That would make much sense. As the crow flies, never come back, probably. Oh well, he has a big backpack anyway. Well, it's for his medical supplies, but yeah. I don't really like researcher and plague doctor because of the giant bags on them. It's kind of weird. But they get used to it. I mean, that's where they're more intellectual. They have more supplies, just weapons. Stinky rat. Those are people who like to play undesirable characters. Pretty interesting. Just see what is happening in this matchmaking. It might have bugged out. I don't know. I'll start it over again. Sometimes it gets a bit bugged out. All these basic manual things at this point. I finally turned off this tutorial tooltips, so it's nice to turn off after a few hundred hours. Alrighty then, let's carry on. Good fun so far, good success so far. We died yet today? I'm trying to remember. Guess not. Huh. We started with the cane. 2 rounds so far? Oh. Good fun. Okay then. Scrapping. Why are there no butchers? Oh well, got the rest of the night to do it. If we decide to go for it. Otherwise, the weekly will carry on. Alright, new beast hunter here. Going for emulators. That's kind of the priority. I can help it. Good fun. Claw on my dusters. Extra tomahawks, pretty much just for the armor. See what Deadman goes. He wants to stack vapor the first round, or do a warm-up round and then stack them. Really not so good with this one field marksman, so not expecting an early kill with it. It can maybe just distract and slightly injure. Unless I get the headshot, which is hard with this. It's really not a good gun for me. Deadly Deadeye went great, but field marksman is another animal. Okay, then let's see where are my emulators at. Interesting leaf there. Secret entrance to the underground chamber. The quick play top of fort. That did not go well. Maybe I should try it again though. Snipe a little bit at the fort. Okay. It's okay, horsey. Spot. Nice. Nice of you to shoot me. Got him. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Where'd he go? I guess Mark's actually better than my Winfield. We'll take that. And we'll call it. Very nice then. Well, that he regrets attacking me. That's what he shot me with, actually. First. Beast Hunter killed the more basic hunter that time. Back to 47. Making sure nothing of interest. This ironworks. That's well, don't really need that. Whatever. Think it gives you much. Back to where I was going. Nice new gun. Works studying. More powerful shot, that's for sure. Field marksman only good with the repeater one, the marksman trait, I forget what it's called. But it's still pretty bad gun in my experience. I'd rather just have a regular Winfield any day. Start Scrappy could be here by now. Zombos. If it's above or below. Ouch. Shit. Ghoul for me when I need it. Alright, let's get it clear here. Medkit somewhere. Don't really know. Throwback Half-Life 2. Search him. Slow solo Scrappy, still no banished 10 minutes in. Almost. Medkits here. Good to go. any angles on anyone. Kind of doubt it, but they would be north or east. So no reason for anyone to be anywhere else at this point. Not really. Still possible, but doubt it. Well, some patience for this until we see where the bounty is, but we can't see very much. All the trees. Really just covers that area pretty much, and the house, but not gonna be fighting there that long where you would be in a fight and then go all the way up to the fort roof just to fight some more. And you can't get on that roof, right? I think so. It's only this one, yeah. And over here, side roofs. Can't actually get to the top of the top. So yeah, not much reason to stick around. I don't know, could be a lower populated server. It's been happening lately. I'll head to Lawson though. Lawson's been good for a sniper anyway. I hope my steady aim. You have to be looking through it longer, I think, actually. To lower it, it just naturally steadies as you aim for longer. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Where did that armored go? Where's the other one? That was the concertina one, though. Beast hunter hunting beasts. Pretty fitting. On to Lawson. Finally, at least know where the scrubby is. Yeah, I do believe I hear. Yep, they're fighting now. But scrap is tricky sometimes, so depending on how many teams are left. Standing back. With the good rifle, all fine. Just know where they're gunning it. We've got Salters. Corner solo bounty. Interesting. Oh well. It's a miss. Catch up there. Thank you for the lurk, monkey! Monkey! It's a monkey! A tree, golden monkey! Excellent. I don't know about this. freaking twig, man. Oh, well. So much for the stealth. Don't know its health. Or if it's just one team left fighting it. If it's multiple teams. No way of knowing that until we see. Just to see. I'm curious of its health though. After freaking 15 minutes. Nobody had any sticky bombs. Let's find out. So this scrappy dude. Still full health. What the fuck? That makes no sense. It really doesn't. I really do not understand that. After 20 minutes. Full health. How do I get in the chicken coop? That's kind of all I want to do at this point. There's no way actually in it. That's weird. There's a hole there though. You can snipe through the hole if you really aim it. Anyway. There's somewhere. Oh, he shot at me. Yeah. Don't have full metal jackets, so it's not going to be too helpful. Oh, this is weird. Full health Scrappy after 20 minutes. Nobody want to fight him. Ow. He knows how to shoot at least. And dead. That was somebody else. That was the partner. The chicken. Very strange. Strange round altogether. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes, with just so much waiting and weird angles like that. I've had enough of it. Do one more to finish for now, or it could go quick play probably. Still kill emulators and quick play, so. And I gotta find a freaking butcher for that daily, so. I don't know. Let's either do a quick play or another bounty. But man, all those teams taking forever. Just killed the one at the wagon. But 1 for 1, still not bad. Alright, back in a sec. See you back. Alright, well I would like to get that butcher bonus. There's a crossbow. That's not really a big deal. Crossbow. Maybe play tonight too. I don't know. We'll do a quick play and then we'll come back to bounty tonight then. That'll be a good balance. Hopefully less campers, but not much I can do about that. There's campers in both modes, just how it goes. Oh yeah. That's alright. How it goes sometimes. Had to die at some point, you know. Might as well be deranged nonsense I cannot control. Silly angles. And you shot me through the wire there, which is weird. Because Full Metal Jacket make it easier. Alright, here we go. Another round or two, quick play. Continue on for that Butcher Layer later. Try to get the emulators in quick play. It might actually be easier, who knows. Just kind of luck of the spawns for them. But you still see them in quick play. At first I thought you didn't see emulators in quick play because I never really came across them, but I know there is some somewhere. Okay then. And then we'll pick it up, I think, maybe more Hunt Tonight with partners or solo. I don't know. Depends how badly I want that Butcher crossbow. It's just a crossbow, though. Gotta keep in mind the reward if it's really worth the effort for a challenge sometimes. Weekly seems pretty much always worth it if you play that often in a few days, but I don't really mind waiting for partners too, at least when it's not the theme day for Hunt. I can fit Hunt into Horror Tuesday too, but really it's meant more for Wednesday and Friday action adventures, so doing some good Witcher and Shadowborn. Start with Shadowborn. Rift progress, so that's fine. Lamont. Shotgun, it gives me Lamont. Who's it done? 4-9. That'll be better. Should be a bit better. Play much more casually, you don't invest anything in it anyway, so pretty hard not to invest anything on bounty hunt, even if you do straight free hunter, you still want to get a med kit or a melee or something, so technically best unless you're just shortchanging yourself, you know. Practice with the Bornheim anyway, so Bornheim extended. Good way to do that. Eventually get golden ticket, 10 prestige. I'll let you guys know if I'm playing for that. If I'm playing that later, I'm sure we have another partner here later. This dog. Switch that. Fine. Swan up there. Badass bald chick, can she come through? Got her in regular tier 2 recruitment anyway, so I really wanted that fully black clothed villainous looking hunter. He was cool. Alright, we got it. Should be. Head on back to that cottage. Not gonna die here. Places to die. Or at least fortify. Got some dynamite. Just enough for now. Got that. Mining sulfur. I was really happy just to get that. Alright, now we see how it plays out. Got some traps in place, so better than nothing. Certainly better than nothing. Extra Lamat, extra chain pistol. Probably not going to use those. There, so we got a decent chance. I don't know what that sound was, but here we go. Into the barn. They can throw through the windows. They can throw through the holes in the roof. They can get on the roof. 3 entrances. Come to the party barn, the barn where the party's at. Here they come. Ah, I got him. Nice. Ah, that was good. Is it worth looting him? What do you guys think? Probably not, the position he's at. Putting myself unnecessarily at risk, and I did that last time I played. I went out on that roof because the guy shot the hive, and I thought he was much closer than he was. I do not need to get sniped again when I have some defenses. I had defenses last time too, but this one is a little easier to defend. It has less angles. That chicken wire, very confusing. They must have hit me just not quite straight on. Otherwise, I would have died too. So that was really luck of the draw there. Look at the shot. Arrow. Party barn where the party's at. Come to the barn where the party's at. That's how I get a chance to use the born hunter. Here's someone one side. What's over here? Oh, there's a whole opening there, basically. I could also go upstairs, but I'll save that for my minute retreat if possible. Come to the barn where the party's at. Yep, I hear him now. Join me in the party barn. Oh boy. Just want to try my luck. No school dynamite. Does not have the clip like the other born hunter. Party barn in full swing. Crazy guys. Oh, good shot, sir. Snipers and shit. I gotta go help. There we see. Almost out of bullets on that thing. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, health supply already. Dangerous. Got here. Big dynamite, that's cool. Crazy. Throwing shit all over it. Damn, from the other window. Every time I go out is when I die. Should have just stayed there. I'm learning, I guess. Oh, man. They always sound closer than they are. That is the problem. Cannot tell distance or direction. Even with headphones, that would not have made a difference, so... That sucks, but I had a good run there. Going to go help for now, take a little intermission. There's a decent hold there, but I keep leaving the freaking fortifications. It does not do me any favors. No favors whatsoever. And definitely no emulators to be found there. That's not what that's about, so. Alright, I will stop doing that. Make some other progress. I'm learning, you know, I just keep assuming they're closer than they are. Keep thinking I can hear them when I can't tell direction or distance, no matter if I have headphones or not. So I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to stay in fortification. Third time's the charm for that nonsense. I will see you guys after a little intermission. Back to it tonight. We're going to pick it up straight to Shadow War. Witcher, that's a good enough hunt for now until we get partners tonight, or decide to play more solo between some Witcher, Shadow War. I think that'll be the main priorities for tonight. Medieval Fantasy Monday. Catch you then, guys. Back in about an hour. See you then. Alrighty then, guys. We are back to it just about. Looking a couple messages we had from intermission there. We had GG last game. We came to say hi. Yeah, GG. Alright then. People coming in without dropping the follow. Your choice, I guess. But pretty easy to hit that follow up button. Well, I'll follow them back nonetheless. People even with green screens. Interesting. They say GG, but yeah, got shot fair and square. That Mosin Obrez nonsense. Well, I just don't really like the gun, but I guess it works for some people. And yeah, gotta stay in the freaking fortification. Next time, quick play. I've done that twice in a row now. But anyway, we're looking fine. Shall we move on to Shadow of War for a bit until we get other partners? Oh, monkey's on. So we'll decide, chill for a moment, and have a fun time. Yeah, future, hopefully more people won't have trouble following. I do feel like I do need to request to follow when I raid and stuff too, so we'll do that later. And that'll be fine. Alright then, for now, time to return to good Shadow of War. Plug for that real quick and we will get started. Okay then. Plug for that. We are set for some good Middle Earth Shadow of War. Almost found it. Come on. Matching games, and then it does find it, then I switch to something else. Why does it do that? So weird. Got it. Okay. Shadow of War is set. Should be very fun to return to it. Good fun. Oops. Chrome. Okay. Looking fine for that. Alright. Yep. Be lovely and played in a while. Let me see, last time I played was August. No, that's the wrong game. Shadow of War last time, yeah, it was about August 19th. So, a few weeks here. Meant to get back to it sooner, but where it works out, and happens. So, turn to that for now. Looking good. Looking fun. Absolutely. Would you guys like to have the Dragon Knight there and the miniature dragon there? Could be a little better. Is that better? A little difference. So hard to move them properly. I'll take a look at that more next time. Get it really nice and organized. But good for now. Just considering that a little better. Okay then. There we go. Good to continue. Pick it up. Some quick players coming to say hello. Isn't that nice? Might not have dropped a follow, but still appreciated. Positive instead of salty like other people I fight. Alright then. Let's pick it up for some good campaign fun though. Back to hunt in a bit. Take a little break. Alrighty. Fantastic. Let's warm up a bit. It's been a while. I do need my mission though. Where are those missions at, honestly? Let's see. Question. Gotta get my quests. Just look at the map, honestly. Reversal of fortune. Stop the captains from becoming chosen. And the Bright Lord. All 4 fortresses where you can confront the Dark Lord at Barad-dûr. We're getting to the end game here, guys. The very end. We'll do this for now. We'll be taking the fortress pretty soon, I think. Don't know why there's no fortress here. Area, but. See where they'll go. We have to kill the twins. That overlord. So we'll see. Good for Shadow of War for now. Let's carry on. Pick it up.
Eltario should be nearby.
I do not doubt it for a moment.
Some new abilities lately to get used to. Practice.
The Black Master walks within you. Load spiders!
Spiders, yeah. Just these spiders. Just the photo mode as always. Good photo mode. Alright then. Well, let's see what else here. To the main quest, there should be a couple things on the side, but I don't know. New ability. I can only chain the stealth kills. Can't chain the stealth brands. Currently. Kind of too bad, but. Got that Marauders set still. Working on the other sets. Getting close to... No, I mean we're getting close to Marauder. We're still on the Vendetta set. Still using the Vendetta set, yeah. At the moment. And the Marauder sword, because it was a bit better. Yeah, current... skills, we just have to unlock them all pretty much, getting closer to level 50. Axe goes past 50 since 50 is enough to unlock every single tertiary additional skill. But pretty interesting. Alright then. Too much here. So, do need a death threat though, so. There we go. The destroyer. Oh, he's got a flamethrower, such looks like. Interesting. I think anyone can do the death threat here, but it just depends. Captain's torch, he's a bit different than Shadow of War. Still can brand the Olgoths. I'll get used to it all again. That little spectral echo thing, the should be behind. Tricky too. Captain of the Black Gates. Got the death threat. See if we can get more intel. Amoog the Crow. Beast fodder. Bodyguard and my a lot of orcs here. Because of the ability for that. Spiders.
Look to me for light.
Is that a step again? Wraith steps. Make my way to the quest. There's no other pickups here. No Ithilden or artifacts or really not much else here. So we have an Ithilden there. I guess I might as well go to that. That's alright. Check it out. Trying to get used to this braid step. How do you do that? Yeah, there you go. Shift in space. It's hard to do. Only have to be at enough spirit to enough of the focus. Not able to do without focus. Now then. Plenty for now. Discord, which king roll, Twitch streamer fine. Good Shadow of War. Alrighty. Good Shadow of War. Hope the Discord isn't mine. I mentioned the other games playing today, but it's just trying to emphasize the Shadow of War part. Another good Roman type. Hakan Pitfighter. Can grab him. How are you grabbing Olag? How are you grabbing Olag? That's funny. I don't know about that. We'll see. Okay then. Oh, we also have the fortress, yeah, the main one. Capture the fortress and Dar's Gurum and the twins, whatever they're called. Grog Hoarder. I'm going to this Ithilden at the moment. So, don't flatter yourself. Already got all the intel anyway. Alright, then is...
Nothing.
Alright, so pretty much just the main fortress, but I'm going to save that till after this side quest. Where did that go? Where did my quest go? It is so confusing. It's changing all the positions and stuff. I had the quest applied. I'm not so sure where it went though. I'll find it in the actual quest list, I guess. Let me see here. We had the one with the elf, yeah, reverse of fortune. That's weird, I couldn't find it. There it is. Did we move locate? No. Let me see. Current location. How did I move places? Ugh. Oh well, I'll go back to that as soon as I can. I
Eltario should be nearby.
I do not doubt it for a moment.
didn't mean to move areas, but it seems like I did something. Oh well. Get out of hostile territory. Go where I need to go. Just a second. Good fun. Pretty good fun there. Let's see. Alright. Clear now. Get the heck back to the other area. I don't know how that happened, but oh well. Back to the quest. There it is. Okay. Still not fast travel. Okay, there we go. For some reason I can on that one, but I can on this one. Okay. Hopefully I clicked it, so hopefully that'll do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Looking fine. Looking great. Interesting times in Mordor. Good to be back. Absolutely. Big volcano. Mind me. Passing through. There we go. Fine for that. Swing does the trick. Okay then, here we go. Skill upgrades and the rest. Let's check it out, guys. Eltario, yet again. Get those DLCs when I can. Finish the main game and probably do another
The
playthrough.
Nazgûl is holding
Grave
some of
Walker.
your followers.
We must recover them.
Nemesis.
Such loyalty to the orcs.
Brutal, we'll see. Seems like the one with more damage is the best way to go, though. I don't want to just unnecessarily punishing with less reward. I don't know. Let's see.
Too long.
Oh, yeah. Those guys.
I got ya.
Ouch.
Don't forget about me, boss! That hurts, you know! You saved me from the Nazgûl.
School of Orcs. Reading the books again. It's very fun. Interaction later with Kai. That was cool. The hobbits and all. Very lovely. Dazed and confused.
Protect my name. They're doing some kind of ritual.
We knew you would come. Now, join your army. Service to the Witch King.
Someone's ready for a fight!
Let's go defeat the captain. We get both right. That's quite a bit. Ouch. It took that quick. Oh, yeah.
The Witch King cannot be denied.
More strength there, Captain. Oh, man.
I serve the Witch King!
How about that, huh? Chosen. Lead out, Captain. Let him go.
If you don't break me, I'll die!
There we go.
I did not like that ritual!
Very nice. Look at that.
Our army remains strong,
Interesting.
and we have all but assured the Nazgul cannot track us.
But they are still not defeated. As long as they are out there, we are not safe. You least of all.
Alrighty. Interesting. Dead on the rest. We've got our skill points. That is good. Side quest as well. Skill upgrade unlocked. Shadow Dominate. Activate the skill. Upgrade allows you to Shadow Dominate Ground Raven Captain. Very nice. So this consumes 2 health shots. Range mode. So is that automatically or I have to select it? Let's see.
Our followers are returned and the Hydia are secure. The Nazgul's power is diminished.
And yet, this sense of dread grows.
Okay, AC. I think you just unlock that. Oh. Yeah, the shadow kill. Ranged kill. Let's see. Somewhere around here. So to familiarize myself again. Yeah. Shadow Strike and all that. Which one? Which one is that? Alright, should mount. Okay, so yeah, we got a Shadow Strike pull we're using at the moment. So that's the one we just unlocked. Shadow Dominates. Probably a pretty good one. Not enough skill points for Chain of Shadow. Huh. We did just unlock that right now from the quest, so we could get it for now. Just got it from the quest, so decide if I want to keep pulling them or just have extra Dominate, basically. I do like to focus on dominating when possible, but the pull, you can still stun them and dominate them, so I think that's pretty good for now, but we know we have the option for Shadow Dominate if we want to go that route at some point later. Alright, Captain's the rest. Let me get this real quick. Cloak there. I don't see any better, but it doesn't hurt to look. I only have my Vendetta bonus while I have 4 of them, so I kind of have 5 at the moment, so I could unequip another just like I did the sword. But I am excited to get all the sets I can, the Marauder being the next one, Terror. Vendetta, not bad to finish the game with for now, though, and consider in the future. And I guess it'll be another playthrough. We do other difficulty, or I don't know if we're able to do the same playthrough, the same stuff accumulated so far, and just keep going for another playthrough. I don't know. We'll see about that once we get that set up. We still have a few things to finish here for first playthrough, so that'll be fun. Alright, I think that does it for this area. We can head on back to where we were. Don't need to do any of these things for now. Captains. Oh, I could get you guys a captain just because we haven't really had much interaction yet today. I love the captains. Okay, good. Absolutely fine. Let's see what else. As well. It's kind of silly to move that way, but I can try. What have we got here?
The Orc has a camp nearby. He will die there.
Takra the Unbreakable.
Hear my will.
Alrighty.
maggot! After I cut you down, I'm gonna feed your carcass to my warriors! Darkla.
Alright then.
Princess! I'll strike you down!
No bodyguard here, but oh well. No crossbow, you bastard. Skilled warriors. Make him my bodyguard. It's not a death threat, so. Doesn't seem like he wants to be recruited, though. Okay, then. It's unbreakable, so. Yeah. Let's see his battle hammer, just in case I take that. Whoops. Still Vendetta. Got that one from somebody else. Yeah, that's the one we just got. It's less damage. One more arrow. Nothing too special. We'll dismantle those later, I guess, before the last siege or something. Dismantle all my extra gear, all the gems. We haven't neglected the gems for too long, but still need to clear them all out when needed. Alright, so that's about it for that. Where are we going? To the next area, I guess. I have to go back to the main fortress siege and pretty much get ready for that. So. Captain dead before identify. That's fine. That is pretty funny. Okay. Go back to the quest then. Wherever that may be. More Karning quests, actually. We should probably do that then. We did the Balrog last, but we do need to go all these extra quests before the last siege, you know? So let me clear out the area and we can go there. That'll be fine.
We must return to the forest of Canaan to see what remains.
See what remains. Oh, those spectral daggers, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Good spectral things. Loving the photo mode for sure. There's the volcano. Dragon Knights and the volcano and the fortress. All good fun to be sure. Pretty interesting. Pretty glorious to be sure.
Surrender to my command.
Fast travel, just about. No need to climb up there. I got it. Okay. To that other quest. Learning. That'll be good. So all these extra quests other places. I also have these things. Might as well get those. Let's do that first, I guess. Yeah, come on. from the fortress already took. Big stronghold. Absolutely. Fun first playthrough. Quite more extensive stuff than Shadow of Mordor, so we're gonna finally be able to play it properly. Not in less than 7 FPS like my old computer. It's ridiculous. This one makes my computer a little hot, but it can handle it. Can handle a bit of heat. Keep the fans on best I can, but still gets pretty hot. I might as well just check the stats just to make sure that it's in the red zone, and I don't know, play something less intensive, I guess, but that's kind of silly. So hopefully not. Let me just look at that real quick, though. Make sure it's not too hot. All right, 154 degrees. It is in the orange. 150. Yeah. Graphics card still 140 degrees. Yeah, the CPU itself 155 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's definitely cooking a little bit, but yeah, pretty hot to the touch. Almost burning to the touch. But I do have a fan on it. Spaced it out the best I could in my little cubby here, bunk bed. Until I get a real table, I'll be able to do much more than that. Okay. Let's see what else here. Fortress, a beautiful rainy morning or evening. Sometime of the day. What we got here? Why are you guys fighting there? Jeez. Just bleeding for no reason.
We Gondorians are a seafaring people. Though our ships ply the coastlines and rivers, rarely venturing into the open sea. Yet it was not always so. Our ancestors, the Numenorians, and their elven allies sailed to other lands in ships like this model. Sailors even claim it's possible to sail so far into the ocean that land is too distant to see in any direction. Hard to imagine. So I suppose I'll have to see it for myself someday.
Yep, nice ships and quite a bit of ocean on our planet. Middle Earth, too.
Did the elves truly sail in vessels such as these?
In the First Age, this would count among the most ordinary ships in our fleet.
Why are we bleeding out the poor captain? Some petty
You saved me. That
What are they
proves you
doing?
care.
What are they fighting for? He's one of my captains. Will you stop that?
Going.
Can you stop that, please? That's weird. What is he doing? I don't even understand what he is doing. I can do pit fights for my own men, though. That'd be good. Oh, this guy is still around. He keeps turning back so many times. That is funny. Oh, man. He's been around forever. I freaking branded him very early on. He just went crazy. He's one of the longest time captains. Funny in the Nemesis or something. Pretty funny. Moving on. Let's go down there. Down south. Absolutely. Good, excellent. Good times there. What the hell happened there? That's a strong one. Yeah, tough warrior. Tanky. Tanky. Poison Ivy identifies as an eco-terrorist. See other Marvel character. Alright. Another artifact. Oh.
This ore comes from a longboat that washed ashore in the Bay of Darthalis, and it surely passed through many a corsair's hands before finding its way inland,
Fancy.
where I espied it atop a merchant's cart years ago. I've often wondered about the hands that rode it to sea. Were they the calloused hands of a slave, or those of a dashing corsair of Umbar? I suppose I'll never know.
Pretty dang fancy ore, so it must have came with a really fancy boat. Huh. You would usually not have engraved oars just for, you know, rowing.
What use has an oar away from its boat? And so far from the sea.
To remind people that Middle-earth exists beyond the bounds of Mordor.
That's right. Okay, got the whole skill trees open now. I don't have anything that I don't already have something in, but a few options. Oh yeah, Chain of Shadows. That would be expensive for Elf Shot, but still pretty good. But I really like my pull, what can I say? So, Lock High. Domination. Elf Shots. Health and gains Wrath. So if I don't have domination, I really just can't do that anymore? That's weird. The regular drain. Hello, Volcano! Welcome on back for our next Shadow of War adventure. Saw you in the last one. Glad to see you for this one. How you doing, Volcano? Oh wait, you were in Witcher. Never mind. You were in last Witcher adventure. But we do have a Volcano here for you. Mount Doom, pretty much. I just moved out of it, but there is Mount Doom in the main area. Let me show you that real quick. Now that you're here. Shadow of War on Xbox? What's the difference there? Why would I want to play on Xbox, Volcano? PC the way to go for me, my friend. But I will show you your Volcano, Mount Doom, and the rest. There it is. Good Mount Doom, Volcano. With my fortress there. Funny guys. Alrighty, where am I going next? Let me see. Challenge here. Harness the power of Grog. Alright. Right down here, actually. And I do need to get that skill, but I'm just having a hard time deciding what I want. Let me see. You like Xbox? Alright, well, it's a preference. I had Xbox 360, original Xbox. Decided I don't want to get the Xbox One or the new Series X. There's literally been two versions since I got a 360, just like a year or so before the Xbox One came out. So I am quite happy with PC. Waited a decade for my real gaming PC. Finally got it end of April here, start of May, Volcano. So really enjoying proper gaming PC. It's getting a little hot this summer, but it should be better for fall. A little bunk bed area. It should be okay. Alright, so we have, I don't know, what do you think, Volcano? Got extra skill point, all these to fill up. It's hard for me to switch them up, and I don't really want any other ones. I don't know. Yep. I really don't know which one to get. These are just, really extra things. So I guess gotta just pick something, I'm not gonna use them, but I'll just pick something, I guess. See how it goes without Dominate. Stealth Brand. Don't have the money. Yeah, it's expensive for sure. But on the bright side, things will outdate us not as fast as that consoles. That's cool. Publishing Elf Shot and not branding them, basically. Interesting. Good ability. You like the one Elf Shot? I mean, I like the Drain because you just drain it more often, but I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Yeah, that one blows up their head instead of branding them, which I'm much more used to branding, but Elf Shot's good. Just depends. That's more lethal for sure, but we will have less followers, less army. I don't know. I'm gonna go back for now, though. Tried it out for a second, so at least I see what it does. It's cool, but not quite my current style. Got the Vendetta set at the moment. What's your favorite set, Volcano? I'm getting my next one after Vendetta. I'm going for Marauder and Terror at the moment. Might get one of those before I finish the game here, but Marauder is 4 out of 6. I actually do the Marauder set right now. Picking up coins recovers 2 health. Picking up coins increases damage. So we just have to find a lot of coins. The Marauder's the fancy one, it makes sense. Vendetta's good, but I mean, I could have used this already, 4 out of 6. I need one more to try Terror. But, they're just different preferences. Vendetta's pretty good because you can just always do Might using your health and Elf Shot using your health too. So you do Might attacks and Elf Shot. So you're just more powerful by substituting health. You know, it's like a bit of Die Hard stuff. Whoa! Multiple characters here. So it's a different preference, but they're all pretty cool sets. Even if they're situational, some more powerful than others. And in general, in certain situations, it's fun just to try them all out. Sure. Absolutely. Alright, headed to the challenge here. There's no stealth branding from the mouth. That would be pretty powerful if there was. Okay. Harness the power of Grog to eliminate the ghoul infestation. Let's try it out. Absolutely.
Alas, yours respect strength, whether it comes from a growl, a warchief, or a ring. Yet in Mordor, possessing strength also makes one a tempting target.
Oh boy. Fishboard time runs around to beat 100 ghouls with fire. And eliminate the first infestation. So long there. Forgetting how to just do the flame breath, the regular family. And you just breathe it naturally without aiming. I don't know. I do not remember. We're just going for it. Try not to get caught up on all the obstacles. Plenty of obstacles. I know there's a way just to breathe fire around it. It might be the other Grog, though. It might not be this one. But it's still pretty cool, you know. Got acid on him just as I was gonna take a picture of the fire. Oh, look at that. Poisonous. Quite a few of them. I know there was a way to breathe the fire there. Can't remember at the moment. I do not remember. Alright, 10 to go. Should be able to get bonus objective. Okay. Apparently we got enough there. Oh, man. Crazy. Good enough. That is certainly good enough. Excellent.
Possessing brute strength is the ability to wield it, even if it is not your own.
Alrighty. Take a look. Another ability point. That'd be kind of good. But I do want to use this one. I've never used it. So I'll try to use it first. Stealth kill beasts. I don't know if that applies to the Olags or that was just. No, that was something else. Or you can just do that naturally. That ability. Alright, Shabab. Right up there. Draw. Big old draw.
I spoke to him once of the beauty of Nile, the splendor of its hills, its forests. He seemed to shudder. Sauron looked upon the world as chaos, an imperfection that he would set right. His rings were perfect. The world was not.
Okay. Gotcha.
The only imperfection in Nirn is its orcs.
And another skill point, right?
Sauron's notion of perfection is a low, mean thing.
Yeah, another skill unlocked. Oh man. I don't know. Do like the ground drain, but I guess we'll try that out. Fury. Okay. Where to next? To unlock that. Shadow Dominate skill. Must unlock the Shadow Dominate skill before using that, before taking that quest. Shadow Dominate being that one, yeah. You just have to equip it. And then it becomes available. Ha! That's funny. That is funny. Specific quest. Let me carry on. Without intervening. Oh, those are my men, sorry. My rooks. Random guy. Very silly. Alright, try out the tricky. Try out the tricky by stealth killing orc defenders. And dominate him. Shall give it a go.
Most orcs are dullards, but the tricky had cleverness to
Dull.
spare. When we marched against Sauron, a war chief with such cunning was a most useful weapon indeed.
Drop the war chief before time runs out. Doesn't say anything about not being detected, so. Whoops. They say they have to be stealth kills, though, so this is not gonna work. My Shadow Dominate. That's what we have to do. Trigger the alarm, I really don't care. Dang it. Oh yeah. Got this new one. That's funny. Pretty funny. Still need 4 more. The alarm, so about that.
We've got an interloper! And a sneaky one! Come on then, mysterious intruder! Step out of the shadows, if you dare!
It's a clown posse. Funny guys. Calabumbo. Right there. Relation to the captain is there somewhere. It's funny, the mist of the memory is so much different. Shadow dominated long and tricky. Got plenty of bodyguards, that's for sure. Whew. Make sure I get the right one. So, back up. All his oh, he has illusions. They're actual illusions. Gotcha.
Mordor is a tricky place. You never know what's real and what's only there to fool.
That's pretty cool. Up here. Ouch. Damn. Out of shot. Oh man. This is a tough one. Jump on the ledge when you want to. Alright. I keep forgetting that new ability. I just put that on to try it. I didn't really expect to do it here. Oh well. Sorry. Oh yeah, I do have that, range as well. Good enough for that. Item. There it is. Bonus. That is that. Elven Rage helping me out there. Okay. Done and done. That's the best you can do for that. Very nice. Okay then.
The tricky employed cleverness for its own sake, occasionally to my chagrin, but often to my benefit. And in the end, he was as easy to manipulate as any other.
Alrighty. On the light here, perhaps we can find. And another skill. I don't even know. Pounds. I like the rage though. Might as well just buy them at this point. Alright, what else have we got here? Did want the Karnan quest. That's what I was on my way to all this time. So I shall head there. Don't need to avenge the death of Wade Ruad.
We must return to the forest of Karnan to see what remains.
And what can be done.
Head there. Can't be done. You didn't say that last time. That's fine. Just hanging out with the slaves. Burn the slaves for some reason. That's just suggesting it. And the moon! Get the moon! Very nice. Peaceful setting there. Amidst all the crazy orcs of Mordor. Prequel of the main story. From me. Thinking of a better way to approach like multiple shots, but that's what I just unlocked in Dishonored is that multiple crossbow lock-on shot. Try that at some point down the line. Next time we have enemies. He ended up dying anyway. That was just something. That one? Not that one. That's pretty cool. All these extra animations, there's nothing like that in Shadow of Mordor. It's really nice they thought that through. Did it properly. Alright, so stench on the wind. Shake it up. Fun, good stuff there. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else. Ah, poison ground. Lead off shot. Hello, buddy. I guess the best thing to do is to stealth attack him, but they'll wear down eventually. Shoot him enough times. Got it. poison grog for me. That's pretty cool. Speaking of the bile. Be nice. Tark, yeah, they call him Tark in the books too. I just read that. Calling them Tarks. See, this one you can see. That's what I was trying to do with the fire one earlier. It's just to spit in the area on fire. I guess it's only for this one though. Interesting. It's pretty fun though. But aim where the cursor is or where it actually looks like it's going. Relatively effective. Not the most effective, but it's still pretty fun. Spewing the bile like that. Oh man. It's crazy. For now. I'll leave him be. Alright, Karnan sacrificed herself so that Tar Goroth could be destroyed. But Zog remains, and the wind carries an ominous smell of decay. Return to the forest of Karnan and investigate the source. See about Zog and the rest. Alrighty. Check it out.
You have sacrificed much.
Long afore, buried was Targorath by Karnan in Dune Shadow. Aghast, my forest destroyed, my brood scattered. Now again, fire is buried, drowned in ice. And from decay come bloom. The circle is unbroken.
There was an Uruk in Golgoroth. Zog.
Trainer of Targoroth, he. Death's midwife. Raised Targoroth. Raised Orclings.
A necromancer.
He is near. Stains air with orc magics. Cunning he, Dwemer crafty. Rise like tide waters. Baseborn, beset by death. They come for you.
By my oath, we will find him and honor your sacrifice.
Fetter the foul, or return them to dust. Defiled is the land. Cursed is the maker.
Already. See about him.
Haste, the death toker is near.
Bodyguard. No. Oh, Narzu gonna be good archers. Could give him a mount, I guess.
Tormented beast is he, brave to flesh and
All our work will be for naught if Sauron can raise the dead.
This Zog cannot be far off.
This is songs of disease.
Oh yeah, you got green eyes, look at that. Interesting. Green eyes there. That's pretty interesting. Specific revenant kind. That is interesting.
Bring him to rot.
There. We must purify the necromancer totems. Only then can we end the ritual.
Gotcha.
We must purge this blight.
Close and closer still.
Ginny the Bullwhip. We meet again.
There he is.
I am Zog, and I've been watching you for some time. You're the inspiration for all this. What better army to defeat a dead man than a legion of undead orcs?
Zog.
There he is. Oh yeah, fuck. I never switched back the proper. What's it called? To pull them again. Where is it taken? I guess if they had colors or something, I would remember better. But once you see it, you remember for a while. There it is. Shadow Strike. It just looks so weird there, you know? Yeah, Shadow Strike pull. Do not need Shadow. There we go. Okay, like that. Come on. We almost had him.
Talion. They will not stop rising until we drain the necromancer totem of its power.
I almost had it. Got it. Arrow. Okay. Well, that's good enough. Try that again.
You're not fighting us, Ranger. You're fighting the future. The dead will take Mordor for themselves, and not even you can stop us. Oh, there's more fun to come.
Revenants. Like that. I never have this any other time, so this is a unique quest thing. There you go. Alrighty then.
This Zog is dangerous. His acolytes perhaps more so.
We must track them down, wherever they are.
Good stuff for that. Absolutely good stuff. Pretty fun. There it is. Very nice for that. Yeah, nothing else here. Cleared out the fortress.
He's chasing me down!
actually do this finisher. Confusing how that works. Let's be sure. So used to the drain. Oh boy. He needs some help. Bodyguard getting messed up. Usually gets down, not actually killed, so I don't really need to at least save them before they die. It's not really very convenient though, just when there's enemies around me, so I'll try it one more time, then I'll switch back to the ground drain, I think. It's a bit better for my style. Yeah, you can't do it when there's enemies around you. I mean, you can, but you just can't finish it, so it's kind of like, what's the point of doing it? I mean, it works in the right situation, but not really how I play. Alright, we'll switch it back for now. That was the ground, yeah. Ground drain more myself. Later we'll get the shield. Well, I mean, we can't get the shield whenever. Just with the skill point. Level 43 already. That is fun. You know, the last captain here, he's been around forever. He just never likes to stay branded. Blood brothers and the rest, so. That's Don't need that, but I'm just in the habit of branding. That's how it goes. And I don't need to mark him because I'm already going for whatever the heck other quest or session. I really don't know. Guess I have to get another quest. Go to another region. There's nothing here at the moment. Grab that. These guys.
It's the talk.
What next here? Shall figure it out. Let's figure out what is actually next. There's some gems here, but one gem there. Captain, staying alive. Good enough. Next quest, that is not the final fortress. Yeah, Bright Lord and the final siege. Thought we had something else. A sighting, okay. Ratbag thinks he's found Ranger. Meet with him. Thinks he's found Ranger. I don't know. Let's go back to Saraghost, yes. Lovely snow-covered Saraghost. Back we go. Okay then. Very wonderful, guys. Very exciting. Dragon Knights and Mordor. The rest, Discord looking fine. Whoops. Discord, there we go. Alrighty. Dragon. Rescue missions. Your follower failed a nemesis mission. Well, that's not good. It's a good height brand bonus. Let's lanterns in this game. Actually poison. Right where all those guys are fighting for whatever reason. Can fight in the fire. All they want. Oh yeah. These guys. Oh man. Intense. Ranger. I don't remember who Ranger is. I am the Ranger. Talion is the Ranger.
Ranger! I mean, Grey Walker. Or should that be Bright Lord? How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger.
Oh, yeah.
You sure you saw him?
With my own eyes. I'd have gone into the cave and saved him myself, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
Comedic relief, okay. Let's go. Bag. Cool eggs, they're hatched and egged. Rat bag gets eaten by ghouls. So good. He actually is the. Why would they put one there? Oh my, he doesn't even defend himself. He's gonna die, I'll have to restart. That's all that's gonna happen. Guaranteed to have it. Look at his health. Whoa, he teleported. Never mind.
Oi, what's wrong? You've got an army to raise and a war to win. And here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck. Well, you had better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days.
He's gonna get away again.
Try to save Ranger. I'll stay out here in case Bruce doubles back.
You should know that I'm rough. I figure at this, the pain of those categories tearing him apart will be a relief.
Jeez.
That's definitely not Ranger.
Of course it's not Ranger. Did you really think I was done toying with you? Not even close. Right.
Kind of silly them just shooting at the barrels there. I don't know if I avoided them or not. Let's see. It's not over yet. That certainly helps. Says defeat them, not kill them, so we can also put in.
I smell your fear.
Here's the last one.
Is it a trap? I saw Bruce double back, and then I heard a bunch of explosions, and then you killed a bunch of... Oh, right. It was a trap. But no worries, I saw where he went. I'll track him down.
Okay, then. Red bag. Not the most trustworthy. Orc
This was a
brothers.
waste of time.
Not if Ratbag manages to track down Bruce. Once that happens, we'll end this.
You really believe that, Telly? Okay, then. Gullible at all. I mean, he did say red bag, but he's still freaking orc, you know, guy. Alright, what else we got? Fire, freeze, and poison. I'll say that for last, I guess. I wish these all applied at once, except the ones you change different abilities, but I don't know, different things. Alright, looking good. There's our Bard, Overlord. And what else here? Nothing here? Nope. That's everything here, so we're back to quests. Worse than death. Ratbag has discovered Bruce's camp. Might as well go straight to that, I guess. But we do have Zog's cult as well, so we'll just switch back and forth. Zog and that. So we have Zog's cult is attempting to raise the recruit the archers of Morgoth. Zog continues to raise the dead. When the dead start rising, it attracts the attention of ghouls. Join Karnan and putting a stop to it. We'll do the other one after we do the Ratbag, I guess. So whichever works out. That is fine. Okay then. Looking good for that. Lovely. Pretty interesting. Hope you guys enjoying. Good Shadow of War today. Alrighty. Some fun Jurassic Park reading earlier as well. Alright then, carry on. One is right next to us, we'll just do that one. Then the other one, that's fine. Continue our good quests. It's the volcano for our viewer. Volcano eruptor. Erupts at some point. You destroy the ring and collect. Most climactic moment. The poor one there. Drake. How dare they?
I'm not killing your beast. I'm doing what's necessary to kill you. So really, it's you who's killing your beast.
Scared him recently. Scorcher, soft top.
Did you see how far his head flew? Light that glob.
else to be done in the area, so just ambush the last ones, I guess. Ooh, look at that guy. What the heck? That's weird. Guess he's joining the ambush somebody else. Who is that? Is that one of these guys? Yeah, it's the big one there. But normally big. Just curious. Golem the Blight. Look at him. Very nasty. Whew. Alright then. Excellent thing. Alright, let's check this out.
The brothers of corruption raised their dead.
Carbon.
The stench of death surrounds a confusion of ghouls, slayers, and dogs.
As they rise, so shall they fall.
Pretty nice trees and all. Spirit of nature.
To your holes, bury yourselves or be buried.
Talion, we must destroy the ghoul mounds. Only then will they stop.
Where are the ghoul mounds? I don't see the ghoul mounds. Somewhere there. It's kind of more like the fire poison breath than the actual poison bile from the other ghoul, which is like green fire, basically. Because it's Karnan. Very nice. $15 ghoul mounts. That's a lot of ghoul mounts. One at a time. There we go. Took quite a while, but we got it. There we go. Tiny ghoul mounts, but we're getting them apparently. Really liking that green fire, because the regular poisonous grog is really just bile, so this is unique to Karnan, I guess. It's very nice though. Nature Hello, guys. Curse somebody. Curse somebody.
We must purify the totems.
Probably have to get off of them. Be right back then. Keep reviving. Yes. Pretty impressive. The stairs, shall we? Let's see. I do like that. That's pretty sweet. Which reads the fire too. Very It's fine. Bit extra there.
The ritual defends them, angers them. End the ritual.
We won't be able to end the ritual if we don't get through these ghouls.
Choose next year.
And we will raise 100 more!
The steel guy Lovely. Trying to hang on the ledge. Why are you going in the cage, Carnan? You do not want to be in the cage. Whoa. She actually gets stuck in here. Oh my goodness. She actually got stuck in there. That's embarrassing, man. Well, don't necessarily need her. Just kind of sucks. She's the most powerful unit. That's weird. What a weird bug, huh? Couldn't get her out, so I guess I'll try to finish the rest on my own. Hopefully, can destroy the mounds by hand. Let's see. To be destroyed? Doesn't look like it. Still not doing the trick. Endless ghouls. Nobody's help. Man. No. Just not want to destroy it by hand. We need Karn to destroy it. So I'm out of luck for the side mission, I guess. She gets unstuck. She doesn't seem to be getting unstuck. Can't even find her now. Ugh. That's rough. If I could destroy them by hand, it'd be no problem. But you actually need the ghoul, the grog, Karnan's grog, to smash it. That's pretty silly. You get stuck in there. Get out of it. Come on. She walked herself in the cage just when I was dealing with the archers after the next shrine. And now she's stuck. Silly bug. Oh my goodness. See what happens if she dies when I restart the quest. Oh, there we go. She got unstuck. Yes. Yes, and I just have to keep her alive. Oh man, all the extra challenges that bugs bring. Okay. Back to the little nest. Destroy the mound. Yes. And one more somewhere out here. There it is. Awesome. Now we're good to go. That's better. That was so weird, you know. But we are fine now. We found the solution. Let the ghouls to her. Everything's fine. Absolutely fine. No problem. Big grog units.
Drawn to its energy, the Karagor, strengthened by its corruption.
Need to purify, but that does not work while you're on the backs. Whoa! She's about to die. I don't think that'll matter, but... No! So close.
Like a fish out of water. This is your water. Breathe.
All I had to do was leave her somewhere else and finish the shrine. Dang it, I knew she was low health. Alright, such is the setbacks, but we just try again. I'll have to destroy all the mounds again. Do that all over again. Do it a little smarter this time. At least for that last freaking shrine. I'll just ignore all the enemies, to be honest. Just focus on the objective. Buildings, structures. Oh dear. That's alright. Okay, carry on. That was close, but just consider the bug breaking it, basically. She took extra damage because of that, so... Alright, oh, and at a checkpoint. Perfect. Thank you, game. 2 more mounds, and she has full health. That's a nice checkpoint. Thank you, guys. Monolith. Much easier now. If you could cleanse the shrine from the mounts, it wouldn't be a problem, but... They don't consider every little nuance. They're pretty dang good, all the different angles and animations and abilities, but there's still always, you know, things you can do. Alright, good stuff. Purify for now. Purify. She goes in flaming green pinball. Carry cord. Okay then. Very nice.
These necromancers will not stop until all the dead of Mordor have been raised.
An army to rival ours.
That is that. Alright, we have another thing here. We'll go straight to the bruise one, yeah. Bruise was right there, worse than death. Awesome. Alright, looking good for that. Let's see what else here. Best angle to go to it, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Not fast travel because it breaks our consistency of our continuity.
It's time to put an end to this.
Make an example of Bruise. Show all of Mordor what happens to those who challenge us.
To be sure. So Drake, yeah, that's a Drake. Take my Drake. Let's go for a ride. Century Age of Ashes. Still not so sure when that's supposed to release, but they have a small development team, so... November 18th, 2021. It finally has a release date. November 18th of this year. Alright, we should look forward to that. Only September, October, November. 2 months. Just 2 months for Century Age of Ashes. That is going to be a lovely, lovely... dragon riding multiplayer objective type of base game, so looking forward to that for sure. Speaking of dragon riding and all. Okay. Played properly, I tried on my old computer, it ran about 5 FPS, so quite possible. Fly free. See you soon. Awesome. Here we go. Red bag rendezvous. Again.
Ranger! I found Ranger! And I found Bruce!
This all feels very familiar. Will this ranger explode like the last one?
No, Ratbaggy's sure this time. While you was off racing into a trap, good job, by the way, I tracked down Bruce. The ugly schrock never saw me. He's got my ranger, the real one.
I'll handle this, just keep out of sight. I don't want any more surprises.
Right, splendid. Do it your way, no faffing about.
The main ranger after his other orc, I think.
Bruce doesn't expect us. We should strike now.
First, we save Ranger.
Ranger is expendable. Our priority should be making an example of Bruce.
He will be dealt with, but we have to make sure Ranger is safe.
Who is the ranger? I don't remember. Let's see. Spiders.
When it calls to pay, he's a cheese.
Who's over here? Cook. Cook. Ran to the hole. There. Let's go. Let's see.
I think he's obsessed with the Grave Walker. I've heard him bumbling away to his fire. Right on, traitor! You're dead!
I don't think we really have to do this, but just because it's my first approach, I wanted to try to be thorough. Don't need to be that thorough. There's quite a few orcs here. No beacon. No beacon though. Alright. Over there. Hello. That's Ranger. Hold on.
It's all right. It's all right. Easy. Easy.
Can you walk? Obsman trupat, brusrakban, rakernal.
Kill Bruce, I guess. Olog. To Olog. Okay,
Kumyahish kurik hukum.
very interesting. Ranger. Huh. Okay.
I take it you're ready to end this. That makes two of us.
Now to make an example of Bruce.
An example all of Mordor will remember.
Really speak the black speech, but sure.
Who said you could let Ranger out of his cage?
Choice. I'm going to teach you a lesson.
I did nothing. Better him than me.
From opening. Execute training. Smash him, Ranger. Got him. Finally ride Bruce and stab Bruce. Bloody traitor that he is. I want a Ranger to die. Dominate. Enough to dominate. Okay. Shame worse than death. Alright then.
Kill me. Just end it.
Ranger! Come here, you big glob, you!
It's good to see you too.
How would Ratbag not know black speak?
It's almost like he's talking.
He's so silly.
Thank you, Ranger. Gravewalk.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, Bright Lord.
That's the end of Ratbag's tailing us.
I don't want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Is that Bruce? You're broken. I'd rather die and live like that. That's the point. Come on, Ranger. Let's get out of here. She's giving me the creeps.
Okay then.
You're a cruel one, Gravewalker.
Now every orc in Mordor will think twice before challenging us.
Alright then. This concludes that business. Fall and Rise. Achievement for that, which is... complete all Bruise quests. Yep, that was the final Bruise quest. B for Bruise. I guess that's it. Alrighty. Very nice. Skill upgrade unlocked. Worse than death. The skill upgrade to make captains you shame suffer an extreme decrease in level. Each time you shame an orc, there's a chance he'll become deranged, like the one already did. This destroys his mind and weakens him further. There's also a small chance he will become a maniac, in which case his mind is destroyed, but he actually becomes stronger. Yep. Good stuff. Alrighty. Thus ends Bruise's tale. Regrets crossing us. Let's see if I have any skill points. But that is the other dominate. Somewhere there. I don't know. It's one of these. Oh yeah, there it is. Worse than death. So that guarantees it, but it still happens sometimes anyway, like the other army. It's weird. It doesn't actually have to have that for it to happen. Huh. Because there's Bruce. For some reason still in the game. I don't know if you can interact with him or what, but that's his main stuff done. And I wanted to look at these other regions to show you guys. The main one, the other one. How do you go between regions? I don't know. The garrison. We had some training orders. Those later. I don't know. Let me look at the map for now. See. Such as the other area that we started in or so. Yeah, there's this guy. He became ruined when he was too iron-willed to be recruited, so he was the very first one that became branded and broken like that, and that was really early on pretty much. So we really don't need to have that worse than death skill on from whichever, yeah, from death threat. Technically, bonus objective is good for the death threat, and I guess they put that on later. And I feel like it. I don't know. Can't really put it on while you're branding someone, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if we decide to do that later. But for now, that does for that and the other necromancer quests. We do have one more. Research to different area. Other necromancer, Archers of Morgoth, and the area there. And Cirith Ungol, I thought it was in the snowy one. It's not in this one, Saragos. Okay.
One necromancer is dangerous, but with many,
He could create an army.
I guess we'll head there. And do that. Spend more time in Minas people, or became Minas Morgul. Perhaps the next playthrough. I think about that. I was just trying to get this one. Where'd he go? The white orc right there. So confusing. Oh well. Let's go to this quest here. Still cannot brand the Olag Highs yet. Still dominate. Does not work on them. I don't think there's any ability to do it either. Oh well.
You come for a beating, Beastin? Hold still! I have a surprise for you!
Archers of Morgoth. I also just had that basic confrontation here. Oh, it's a grog hunt, okay. That's alright. I want to go to the main area. Show me that. So we have a sport rule. This one. Back at Sirith Ungol. Not too much to be done here, except that's. Okay then. Pretty great times there. Mordor Monday. Yep. That will be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot it is Monday. Looking good. Absolutely fine.
You're in my
Battle drills. Archers.
Your path is mine. Serve my will.
There we go. Try for some of that. Don't think we need a stream test or anything. Should be fine. I guess I'll do a quick one. I mean, I'm thinking of it. Is it worth it or not, you know? It does decrease our pixelation a little bit. A little blurry there. There we go. 540p, 60. Try for some of that. But you guys I should be able to see most of what's going on, most good stuff. Just need a good community, Dragon Knights to come in and chat, enjoy the fun. Haven't seen many Dragon Sigils lately, so it would be lovely to have some more champions and knights around. Champions and Dragon Knights. Okay.
Rise! They rise! Archers of Morgoth, let fly! Busy all the slaves of Zog! Fly! We must fly! Arise in haste! Archers are raised by acolytes of Zog!
Quickly, Talion!
Quickly! Take my time. 2 second chances, that's bottom left there. Let's see that.
Who are these archers of Morgoth?
Morgoth was the first Dark Lord, and these archers, long dead, were one of his creations. They were masters of their craft and cannot be allowed to escape these caves.
Giant Morgoth. Frost breath for that dragon.
We must destroy their totems before more of them rise.
Them while you're breathing the frost breath. That's pretty handy. Archers, are they special looking at all? Let me take a look. Standard yet, black armor. They've been around a while then. Morgoth was alive how many 100 years ago? She gonna take them all with a drink. That's what happens. You try to drain them. Same for the revenants.
Like the Grave Walker!
Car. That's probably a bit faster, let's be honest. Good Frost Breath from Earth Drake. Some good ice solution. It's pretty good. Ice breath. Ice blast, there we go. Big ice blast. It's the big missile basically. Oh, look at that. That's cool. This is the last shine, so might as well. Alright, that is that. Good action shot there, chopping off the archer's head with the dragon in the background. Very nice. That'll work. Look at that. Wow. Pretty good stuff there. It's funny. Very nice there. Good to go there. And the last one is ready. Good stuff there. Absolutely. There's that.
The archers go, and Morgoth be damned. Find Zog and his acolytes, deathless one. Cleanse them with fire and spare not a one.
Did that. Very nice. Cleanse them with fire. All right. Sweet.
Zog's ambitions will only increase.
We must find him before he raises his own army.
Very nice stuff. These guys left over. Cultists. That's funny. Couple of cultists left over. What? That works, I guess. What's next? Just a second. Do need to see what is next. Quests. What are these other freaking shrines and stuff? Rescue follower there. Captains. Alright. Burning Forest. Karnan may have survived her battle with the Balrog, but now Zog's acolytes are bringing the war to her. Protect the forest of Karnan. And I'm gonna get the final things before the last siege, I guess, which is, yeah, Dara's good room. How can it be 43% complete if I completed already 3 out of 4? Maybe there's more after that, or they all have to be recaptured again or something. I guess we'll see. But the Burning Forest, we have pretty much the next main thing to do, so might as well go for that after I confess her.
With each day, Zog's power grows.
And through each acolyte, he recruits more of the undead.
May as well take care of him then. Using my movement abilities here. I'm out of focus, that's why it didn't work.
Surrender your will.
To the other area. Blood squirrels, all that. Seem like a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's an old quest. Alright. Dorian. That'll be fine. Check it out. Okay. See about some DaVinci Resolve, perhaps on Thursday. Do some video editing, get some better YouTube highlights and such. Maybe that'll increase our activity a bit, active chats, and support. That'd be nice. But we'll see about it on Thursday. For now, we are good schedule for today. Tomorrow, I'll play with 10 minutes Wednesday afternoon before I head out for the day, for the evening. Play a little bit in the afternoon, and then should be fine. So that Thursday and Friday. Try to do some good video editing before we continue with more good content. This and Witcher and Hunt. Absolute Dishonored and others. Alright, let's check out the Burning Forest for now.
We come for Conan.
We must destroy their totems.
Ready. These guys.
These magics poison the forest. They poison Conan.
Take care of them.
Find the great tree! She hides in...
Cut off whatever he was saying.
We'll do this Conan the way they did the Great Spider.
See, Hob? What happened to her?
One of the Nazgûl drove her back into her home.
So like I'm supposed to stealthily approach it, but I guess. I like to try to hit them while they're down there instead of just eating them, but not too big a deal.
Destroy the totems, deathless one.
Seems a waste to burn it all down. This cursed fire's the only thing that's gonna kill them.
Oh, yeah.
Great tree! All torchbearers to the clearing!
Fouled is the air, devoured by flame.
We must return to Conan now.
Guess we'll head on to the tree.
It's the Grave Walker! He's working with the witch!
then.
Nah.
Alright then.
All is burned. Choked.
The forest has been cleared. They will not be back.
Cursed is sunk by furious hunger. A pact unfinished, he will raise Torgorod.
Targoroth is no more, you son.
Put ear to earth and heed. Brothers of corruption hold gloaming vigil. Fire will rise from ice.
If Zog is able to raise the Balrog, it will be his thrall, and its power will be his. He must be stopped.
You're not coming with us, are you?
The long winter calls my name.
Okay.
Forests of Karna must rest in dwell. Karnan be still, all is ash. Circle cannot be broken. Go now.
Righty then. Skill point. Alright, good stuff, guys. Grab a drink. Be right back. Okay then, let's see what else here. that out. What have we got now? Adamant. Hammer. Extra little things, don't think I really want to use any of them. Consume works against Ola. So you can brand Olags with that? Why didn't I think of doing that? Olag Lord. Dang it. I should look to that. Alright, next time it will be that. I don't know if you actually drain them, but maybe. It at least works. They don't grab you and throw you off, so it'll damage them if nothing else, so I'll look forward to that. Absolutely. Alright, as for next, we are pretty much, yeah. Zog's determined to raise the Balrog from the frozen Lake of Saragos. You cannot be allowed to succeed. We don't really have any other requests to alternate. Just the main fortress. So, I guess we continue that. We do have a couple artifacts here. I really might as well just finish those. And then we'll go to Zog. So that's not even here. Okay, I thought it was here. I'm in a different place altogether. He does just not stop getting dazed. He gets dazed really easily. So alright, I'm moving on to wherever this one is. Last couple artifacts, looks like. I'll have all the artifacts, I'll have that extra treasure ability. Okay. Oh, it's back here. Back at Smorgul. Okay. Yep. That's where we'll be fine. Very excellent. Good Labor Day, guys. Labor Day from our full stream. Minas Morgul, been quite a while since it was Minas Ethel in the beginning. Well, we missed something here. It could only been there when it was Minas Morgul, who knows. There we go. Great.
In the Great Hall of Minas Ethel, we didn't just safeguard the treasures of our past. We kept our present there as well. An archive of all our official correspondence with the capital. I used to file away missives from Minas Tirith after my father had read them. This was a weekly task at first, but as our surroundings grew more dangerous, scrolls like this one became more rare. I wonder whether there were promises of aid that the Orcs intercepted. Plans for relief that we never saw. Nice. Now I can get, what else
just about to for the Olag Lords, which is one of these here. I'll find it. There we go. So consume works against Olag, so I will be taking off the one for the Chain of Souls, which is good for, I use that all the time, you know, good for multiple brands, but I'm thinking I want to have more Olags. And we'll see if it actually drains them or not. We'll see if it's just a good, it seems like it's destroying him or hurting him, so kind of doubted brands, and we can't really
The
brand
workings of
Olag.
government reduced to parchment.
We could test it.
Municipal didn't need parchment. It needed reinforcements.
We could test them.
I cannot be broken, no matter how hard you try. Break my shield, see me fall in battle. Yet again, I rise to conquer.
Hoorah!
Alright then. See about this one. Who's my bodyguard? Oh, I remember him. Do you remember him? Grog maker I got back when I first visited Minas Morgul. He's my good bodyguard, and he's epic, so he should be pretty powerful. I could switch my shot to poison, but I already skill
Why you perish?
That'll work. Just let him kill him. He's nothing too special. Edge of the map. You actually can't go over here, that's why you can't throw. He's just around the edge of the map. That is funny. Alright, good stuff then, bodyguard. It's a good grog maker. We have an Olag down here to test that new, whatever it's called. Why do I forget these ability names? This is together from other games. I don't know. I remember that captain. It's a pretty impressive one. Really perfect diamond, actually. Whoops. Thank you. There we go. And there it is. Got perfect wealth gem, fine wealth gem. Yeah, it's better. Okay, how about that Olag High with the consume? Yeah, consume. Okay. See what works. Stealth still does not affect him. Before he would always block it, the consume. Now I have the chance for something greater. Let's see. It works, and he's branded! Yeah, I'll take that over the chain of Urukai. I've been wanting the Olags on my side for a while. Of course, you always had the captains, but now, instead of branding Chain of Souls and multiple Uruks, I'll have the Olags whenever I have them. That works out great. That's a good one for endgame, I think. Oh, yeah. Good time for that. Chain of Souls worked its magic for a good while. Now we'll have Olags at our command. Alright, what else was I doing here? The other artifacts. last artifact, looks like the whole game, is Cirith Ungol. Alright. It is right over there, in the heart of the city. That's the one we haven't captured yet, so we'll destroy the monuments on our way, I guess. Okay, then. We could also do the death threat on the way, but want to get that last artifact for sure. Moving on to the last few quests, looks like it's a little longer than Shadow of Mordor, that's for sure, but there's still only so much they can put in when they do. They put a lot of effort into the missions and cinematics and all, so get that DLC too and do another playthrough. Good balance. Don't want it to be too long, I guess. Good fun though.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's faster than the Grog if I change it to Summon Grog. And I did want the Summon Drake one, but I think this last quest here is the last Karnan quest. Let me see. Karnan. Yeah. So you have to finish this Karnan quest, then you can summon a Drake. That's right. Finish those off. Last couple ones there. Caragor is howling. It's a beautiful sight. Good teamwork there. Flamehead. They claw them, I love that. Oh, they're so yeah, that's such a beautiful claw. Very nice. Final artifact. There must be a way to get that. I don't think you have to take the fortress to get to that, do you? Huh. Interesting. Alright, so let's get in here. Without taking the fort. It's the last artifact, so it's kind of ironic. Maybe it is inside? I don't know. It shows it. Yeah, this is the last one I have to capture, so maybe I do have to actually capture it before actually getting in there. But it seems like it's above, it's not actually inside. Unless it's on a chandelier or something. I don't know, let me dismount, see if there's a way to get up there. Should be a way up here. There we go. Okay. I just couldn't do it with the mount for some reason. But now I'll get it. Yep, it's right up here at the very top of the battlements. Excellent. Excellent. That's some beautiful angles here too. Big castles, big fortresses. Alright, final artifact in the game. We got it. Finished Tales. Achievement for it, and skill upgrade unlocked. Prospector. Yeah. Chance of receiving higher quality gems for defeating enemies. I already pretty much have all perfect gems, so that's kind of a bit late for that. If you went for this early in the playthrough, you'd have some stronger gems for longer, but when I already pretty much have all perfect ones, that's pretty much a waste, unless you want to sell them and make more money. But I already have more money than I know what to do with, so that's fine.
Some orcs are self-styled marauders who crave riches more than other orcs. Greed, not bloodlust, motivates them. And unlike most other orcs, they wear jewelry such as this ring to mark their status. We obtained this ring from a dead marauder, so we've no idea of its history, though it seems Numenorian. If only we knew where the marauders find treasures like this ring. There's so much we could learn.
Yep, marauders driven by greed. They're the biggest, most opulent tribe. Interesting. That's the last artifact in the game. Very exciting. Alright, well, I might as well unlock that. I don't know. What should I unlock? Grog executions. Okay, I'm not really saving any abilities.
The Ring of Numenor.
And a well-crafted one by the standards of men.
Alright then. That's it for that. And now finish that Necromancer, I suppose. Let's finish the Necromancer, Dragon Knights, Dragon Champions. Come on in the chat if you like. It's been over 2 hours since our last chat, so love to talk with you, love to celebrate our Shadow War. Close up to 1,000 hours streamed, our first 1,000 hours since February, most of which have been this summer. And continue other good adventures, Shadow War, Witcher, reading some good books, good voiceovers, some good playwriting, and then we shall play some hunt and other stuff as well. I'll talk to the guys soon, so just come on and chat whenever you're ready. I'll be here to discuss with you whatever you feel like doing for the day. Fun Dragon's Roost, fun stream. Should I get these monuments before I take the fortress? Can't hurt, I guess. And then I'll go to the Necromancer. This is a good angle, though. Some pretty good shots there. Pretty good. He stands alone against the tides of Just waiting for that. Should we get over here? Swords in there, yes, is the Warmonger tribe or Fair tribe or something. Barely survived that. Next one. now. There's some feral tribe over there. They killed my Caragor, bastards. Sick of that. Got a pretty good life. We mount there. Rest in peace, Caragor. Okay then. Chain of souls. Worth it for the Ologs. Defender versus defender. Kind of funny. Out of there, the death threat, yeah, might as well do the death threat. Got that extra objective one enabled, so I can do that. Into the fire. Is this the death threat? I don't remember what this is. Let me check. I believe, yeah, he is the one with the death threat, but so that's just the extra objective for more reward. Otherwise, you just meet him and kill him right there. Or releases Drake's flamethrower.
I will soon have you as rounds.
That's fine. The big Drake cage, which is really weird, but works. Stay there. Doesn't get too overloaded, things happening. Check out temperature as well. About the same temp. Yep. Okay. Nasal mounted on the drink. Is that a draw? Have at them, fire.
I suppose you need help.
Firework. Suppose you need help. Almost release the other one before I kill these guys. There we go. Good looking fireball. Look at that. Sphere of fire. Very nice.
Who summons me? Who would face me? You show self!
Azrans.
Beast proof. This is about fireproof. He has enough flamethrowers. Going the opposite direction. Just gonna go that way. Yeah, he's pretty much fireproof. At least kill the surrounding troops if I can. Yeah, that isn't even intense. Wear him down. Great fire. Look at that. Dragon mouth. Oh man. Good drakes for sure. Extra crispy. Let's get that elf shot. Pull him, not a chance. Nope. Just doesn't work. That's funny. He tries, he just fails basically.
Now you see how foolish to make threats. You see this, but soon you see nothing.
Right there.
Deflector!
Machine gun, flamethrower, cannon thing. Urban rage, I can't. Oh!
Stay clear of fire!
Flamethrower, there it is. I've been waiting to see that. He does have the flamethrower. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool there. His flamethrower. Some good shots today. That's nice. Whoa, he got to me. Normally I could do that to all of those. Now that I have that ability, I wonder why he denies it. I don't have his intel, so I can't really tell what he's resistant to. I go get his intel real quick, but he's pretty close to dead. Yeah, he's dead. I gotta kill him because it's a death threat after all. He's pretty awesome, but might as well see my death threats too. It's kind of a waste to go through all this just to recruit him when it was the whole death threat mission in the first place. So, fight to the death. He's half blind anyway. That is so cool. Flamethrower. He has like bronze armor too. Copper type of armor. It's pretty cool. Fire resistant perhaps. Yeah, that was the death threat, so. And we got a sword in addition to whatever else bonuses. Ranger's sword, nothing. Armed with a fire weapon, that's funny. Make your attacks light enemies on fire for 10 seconds. Now that's a pretty cool ability. I like that one. But, I'd have to kill a captain who's armed with a fire weapon, so. I don't know, I could try it. I do like that ability for sure. And I've been needing to do this 55 level 60 upgrade challenge. That one's crazy. Execution on a captain makes your attacks light enemies on fire for 10 seconds. It's not really worth it. It's not that big of a deal because you do have to execute a captain. But, oh wait, is that just executions, not actually killing them? Okay. So that's a good one in general, but I don't really need it right now. I don't know. We'll consider it when we do see another fire weapon. I'll try to remember that. Consider it. Just so we naturally run into a captain with a fire weapon instead of seeking them out. Okay, then. On to the next quest. That was just right there. We're gonna capture the fortress soon. We do want to deal with that nasty necromancer once and for all. After all his little mini chapters, more monuments. I'll take care of those later. We're out of the main fortress. So. All right, main necromancer here. Been playing for a solid 3 hours. Or, no. 3 hours so far tonight. Fun. DVD chapter out tomorrow. So that works out good for Horror Tuesday. Let's see what that stupid pinhead is like. Okay. Alright then. Thinking of several things at once, but yeah, fire from ice. Ice and fire. Let us head there for now. I was just gonna post on the shadow board again. On to finish the Necromancer. He actually has his own emote in the Shadowboard Discord. That's pretty cool. Yeah. You gotta finish him off with Fire from Ice. Alright, so the teleports. Excellent then. Alrighty. Let's check it out. Oh, look at those fancy guys. Some nice designs for sure. Nice little tribes. They elaborate that a lot. In the first Shadow Mortar, there wasn't really tribes to this extent. What are all these white guys? Man, that's a lot of money. They're just all stacked up in one place. All in the exact same place. Get that Wraith shield pretty soon. That would be perfect in this situation. If this place is something else I use there. Let's see what it is. Come on, Captain. Use my rider again.
Ugal.
All that money. Whoa, he has a freaking spear in his head for a second there.
Oh, you have a cruel side, don't you, Master? What was that noise?
Low chaos or high chaos choices in this game. You can be less mean to the orcs. You can brand or not brand, but that's just kind of a preference, and I do a mixture anyway.
Your path is mine.
Quest. We can also do this save captured captain from another captain. Just kind of a minor thing. It's like not too much. Let's see. How did you get? Oh, he was an old slave. Looks like former slave. Just a trickster tribe or not trickster tribe.
When the Gravewalker hears about
Mystic.
this, he'll avenge me 100 times over.
Mystic.
I'm going to kill you because you're a traitor. I'm going to enjoy it because I hate you.
Old shadow. Oh, you're not gonna kill him. Oh, there comes my other captain. Is that my bodyguard? Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh, it's Gash. Okay. Interesting. That might be difficult. We'll try.
Get free before they cut me apart.
You think your boy is safe now? When I'm done with you, I'll make sure his death is 10 times worse than what he had coming before.
both, you know?
I am yours.
Save the one and use the other. Alright. Anything else in the area? Cough the Gutless. Another marauder. Dark trend. Interesting. That would be fitting from one from their own tribe to ambush them. No orc left behind. An achievement just for doing one of these missions. Rescue a follower who's been captured. That is 33 achievements out of 72. Still quite a good amount to go in terms of achievements. Alright, we got him. Nice. Still, Necromancer. Finishing songs. Dominate on time, or brand, or consume, I guess it's called. This time I will. Extra money from my gyms, pretty much. What's going on here, Captain? He's on. That's the worm, so yeah, the dragon type, dragoness. It's like this. They're similar. Ward here. Somewhere. Where is that? Could be underground. It could just be out. It's right there. Off the Grog and Grog. Ouch. Captain, do not engage, you crazy bastard. Oh, man. He's not gonna listen to me. Not so much. I'll just start the quest, I'll be fine. Should indeed. Kill yourself taking on a grog. Alright, Fire from Ice with Zog. Here we do. Begin. Alrighty. Check it out. Streaming good fun.
The ritual has commenced.
We can waste no time.
Targaroth! We call you back from your tomb. Rise and join our glory.
Can't just shoot him from here. I mean, actually go there. Craziness. Good for Shadow of War. Good fun. Absolutely.
Targaroth lives! It lives!
Let's see. Arrow-proof still. Should have learned by now.
Zog.
Fire. Took out his poison weakness.
Gimwick! You will not foul the ritual. Targaroth will rise, but not for Sauron. He will fight in my army. A legion of the dead that will rival any army of Mordor. You will hear them when they come, for they will chant my name. Zog! Zog! Zog!
Level 50. He's crazy. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. He didn't like my character. He likes the bad. He's a little bit tough, isn't he? No kidding.
I serve you, my lord.
lasers are nasty.
You will be burnt in his flame!
Dimwit! I was about to pull life from death, and you ended it! He was to be my masterwork, and you ended it! This is how you die, Grey Walker!
A little bit upset. Have at him, log.
Rip you apart! Constitution and fool! You have a body with the mind of a
Okay then.
You've done it. You killed me. But let me tell you a secret. Necromancers never truly die.
Good dog. People seem to like him a lot. It's interesting. There we go.
I think we did it. And Khanum's sacrifice was not in vain.
On top of the dead Balrog. Well then, very interesting. Huh. Pretty interesting there. Pretty cool. And pretty fun. Alright then. That is that pretty much. What do you know? The Dragon Song, yep, that's the last Karnan quest. Summon a Drake. Instead of my usual Kerrigan. Guess. We got him. Alright then. To get that next level up. Yep. Oh, I already got automatically from the quest. Forget about that. Alright, good stuff. Got it. Let's see what happens when we do both at the same time. Curious. Oh, it's not working right now. It's like technically
I could think we're learning from each other. I've certainly picked up the finer points of sword play than you. And I hope my enthusiasm for the gory bits is rubbing off on you. Kindred spirits. That's the two of us.
technically on cooldown, even though we use both. Balrog. Necromancer's up. That's that then. Very nice. Well, let's see if there's anything else there. Let's find the body. The bodyguard stays in stealth. When you use stealth, he's really pretty good teammate. Alright, that's it for the area.
You shall abide.
Sog and the Balrog. All.
You!
What?
I'm surprised that beast hasn't bitten your head off.
There
No
we
matter.
It won't be breathing for much longer, and neither will you.
There's slave keeper. Wait, there's slave keeper, and then there's the bodyguard who is slave makers.
Off your pits!
Not very nice. His head off.
Tear off, you're useless! You feel right?
Savage.
Don't be tricked by that!
Powerful to recruit. Can kill him right now, or he can shame him. I don't see too much use in shaming him, or if I do switch to the other breaking, so might as well just kill him for now.
Come here, you machine! You man! Buzz that on!
Machine tribes up. That'll work. Fire with the hammer. Shall be set. No big deal. Alright guys, back a few minutes. Quick little break.
Alright then, you guys. Pick it up. See where we left off here. Looking fine. Pick it up here. Take a look. And that'll be great. I'll see what else for the rest of the evening, but it's going pretty great for now. So no need to stop yet, but I don't want to do too much of the game. Okay then, looking fine. Shall we continue on a bit then? See what's up tonight. Take on the twins there. Some other such. Looking good for now. Let us pick it right up then. Ranger sword, probably don't need that. Freeze an enemy, critical, that's a 43% chance to freeze it. Not bad, but I've seen better, you know. It is 88 degrees in my house right now, so a little bit toasty. Keep cool, keep going. Got
Path Zog. Stuff there. And the Balrog from before. Alright, so where to next? Let's take a look at the quest. Getting pretty close to that final siege, final confrontations in game. In the last ditch effort, Zog accolades attempt to raise Zog and an army of the undead from the casualties of the siege of Minas Ithil. Stop them once and for all. Alright, so that's not quite done yet. Carning quest. Even though it did give me the dragon summon, but that's just...
We have not seen the end of Zog.
He will rise again.
He will rise and rise again.
Then he has not seen the end of us.
How about that? Still not done. Finish Zog. He is a necromancer after all. It's pretty good fun there. Go back to live videos, stream videos. Okay. All right then. Where is that area? Minas Morgul again. Let's head over there. Back to Minas Morgul, and they said the corpses of Minas Ithil, pretty much. Get to that shell of memory first, may as well. Travel right next to the captain, Singer. Marauder assassin, Singer. Very interesting. All these bard orcs, pretty cool. Thespian Urukai. Not much heard of. They extend quite a bit from the original source material as it was. Love it all. Love it all. Good stuff. Alright, that one of the last Sheila memories. There's not too many more. Cover the truth. Just the riders. Log. Got him. Lovely. It's great to be able to brand them. Let me tell you. Still ride them in between issues. That's the main option. Spears. Carry on. Let's see what else here. There's more to life than a little bit of money. Get this. This more. Check it out. Can't summon a Drake for some reason. Is that like specific times you can summon them? Could just be on cooldown or something. I don't know. Not too sure about that. Let me take a look. Summon Dragon Song. Should be able to call them anytime. Not so sure there. Maybe it's because I'm up here. To go more to the ground level. No, still as always. Gargoyles. It's okay, Orcsies.
I'd like to kill you! Take it!
I lived in the light for many years, naked to the sun. But it is not to be my fate. Like my mother before me, I devour the light. It feeds a hunger that is insatiable. But I came from darkness, and I shall always return to it. The caves will be my home.
Final Shelob memory. Final Shelob memory has been revealed in Cirith Ungol. Find it to uncover the truth of Shelob's past and Mordor's future. Finding it will also unlock the cluster of spiders skill upgrade.
Like her mother Ungoliant, Shelob is a dangerous ally.
And yet she is a powerful one.
Alright, extra skill. Oh, what to spend all these on? Hold 4. I remember to hold 4 to enrage captains. Supposedly what it does, though. When I get the captains around, I'm just testing it.
Did you let it
I had the gym though. Orange. Oh well, we'll drop it eventually now that he's branded.
Serve my will.
Just didn't notice it at first. It's okay. Not a big loss. Not at all. What the hell was that?
You may have heard of one like me. It prances, dances, and sings with glee. Wherever there's strife, the singer is there. He slaughters and slays with such merry flair. I sing this song with all my breath. Take heed, for this interlude ends with your death. Let's sing.
Holy smokes. That was pretty great. I filmed that a little bit. That was wonderful. The singing orc. Who would have thought? Oh man. That is pretty funny. Never had them actually surname at the guitar before. That just makes it. He actually fights with it too. That's unique. Well, try not to kill enemies. Pretty amazing. Beast fodder. Stream. All his followers are really powerful too. So he takes less damage, probably. this amazing orc. It's my only chance to not kill them, probably. Once they're dead, they're dead. Alright, come on over, you beautiful singer, you. That's pretty awesome.
The song will never end.
There it is. Could make him my bodyguard. There's a few other things to do there. Kill this nasty looking one. Turn in the ambush. Excellent. That was pretty great. That was definitely a fun time with that. Very nice. Oh,
Maybe that beast frightens others. But me? I am what that beast fears.
Gould.
yes, sir. There's the other bodyguard. I just happened to have to be there. May as well.
You will serve me. You been too weak-minded for me.
Alright, you can die. I have no reason to shame him at the moment. Or to switch to the mind breaker. Worse than death. Just kill him.
Snap your mouth. It always has to be flashy.
Alright, on to the quest, I guess. Push that Zog. He's not the stealthiest bodyguard. Kind of think.
Making me hunt for it.
Alright, that'll be fine. Alright then, let's see what happens here at the end of Zog, Army of the Dead. Okay. Wow. Brought him back. Just left him on the ice, but bring him back with his arm reattached.
By your craft, I am reborn, brothers. Look around you. The orcs who took this city. This is our army. Not Sauron's. Not the Witch King's. The dominion of those slave masters is at an end. For today, we rise!
Zog's acolytes have been busy.
A necromancer is never truly dead. Thrak.
The arena is stocked with dead Uruk, victims of the siege.
An army waiting.
Brought all these back in.
Naruk.
I remember him. He's in love with Italian.
Zoon.
Whew. He's seen better days. with stealth, despite being called the untouchable. Just doing one movement. That's fine. On those knives. Whoa, the spear in his head. That's so funny. What the heck? It's a tough adventure. Did that much damage to him? Shit, he's a good sniper. Ooh, dangerous mission here. No. Ah! Couldn't get away. Just couldn't get to the cover. I'm dead. Oh. What's that?
The living will go the way of the dead, and the necromancer will return to do his bidding. Does this sound familiar?
Your gear and the inventory. Yeah, it's a tough one. What can you say? This playthrough, anticipate it being quite that tough. And we got no checkpoints this time. They're not far enough along, I guess, to get a checkpoint. So I'll just focus on the objective this time. Not him again. Give me a break. I can't pull him. I guess he must be. There we go. That's what I was trying to do before. No, I actually could.
He will bring us home.
Much better there. Bodyguard here. What is going on with this camera? Okay. It's the one that was so in love. How far he has fallen.
I told you when you killed me that I would rise and rise again. But here you are, trying to put an end to me once more, and failing. You are a simple man.
Alright, this time still on fire. That's nice. Get this up. Purify. And I guess I could try to kill him before there, but he's actually, let me see. He is actually almost 10 levels above Talion, so he's pretty tough. Based on the level alone. No! I can spear Chuck here. This is a tough one. And my Elven Rage is just gone. Maybe Curse takes it away, I don't know. Well, it doesn't seem to be Olag high here, so I gotta switch abilities for the right situation. And right now, consume would be better off with. Oh, I thought there was one to increase full health. I'm thinking of another one. But yeah, don't really need the Olag high at the moment when there's no Olag guys around. So yeah. All these traps, man. Shrine's good. 2 more to go. Bodyguards. Ah, shit, he's almost dead. Better not let him die. He's a good bodyguard. Retreat for now. That's the one I stealth killed before. Nice damage to him. I need to hear them gurgling all day. Try not to fail this again. I'm sure I got sniped. Oh, God. No chance. Fuck. That's my bad again. But I pretty much called it.
You know there are fates worse than death. That's why you were chosen.
Okay, then. One more should do it. That was just really sloppy there. I assassinated before. Alright, all the way from the beginning again. This one is a ruthless mission. I will assassinate him properly this time, and then kill the freaking... pull the sniper to me. And make sure my abilities are still set there. Yep, actually save that. You restart. Okay, then. Lord of Wrath, I don't really need that one. And she has some of this fun. Because I can do Wrath with a Vendetta armor. Alright, Mr. No Chance Bastard. Dodge this. Why does it keep doing this? First time was enough, you know. It's a tough mission, though. The last song missions. So it's gonna be tough for the Imagine how this is going to go on Gravewalker. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we get the point. Oh my goodness, this is just bugged at this point. Maybe because I drained the totem too early. Just bugged out. Oh, that's rough. Well. Jeez. That was the sniper, I believe. Or was that the sniper? knock that off. Should be able to pull in here. You're already freaking out. What in the world is going on here? Oh man. What a silly mission. Zog, die over and over. Undead. How many times can you be undead? Disappear and run away. Ugh. Thank you. More sniping for you, please. Yeah. So many hunters. Take care of this thing. Poison. Barely have some health. There we go. That's really nice. We got the bodyguard this time. There he is. I'll just use him until he dies. This is a tough freaking this little gut thread thing? Zog being more useless. Whoops. Zog is doing whatever he does. There we go. Once and for all. Yes.
You understand now, don't you? The dead aren't dead. They're just waiting for someone who will listen, who will answer their call. Once you're out of the way, we will all rise again.
Alright then, I'll see you about that.
We could have been...
Traps and shiz. Need some health now. Really need some health. Oh my goodness. Bodyguard! Don't have any health to work with. He's arrow proof. Clearly doing some damage there. Just can't do that. I might not be damaging him much, but whoa! There's no one to heal off of here. Oh man. Here we go, I guess. Try to get him. This is too much. Ah, he threw the freaking charger. There's plenty of hunter. It's not hunted, it's hunted. Uh-oh. Holy smokes. Undeath defeats undeath. We finally got it. Well, I played several hours earlier, Charger, when I talked to you this morning, and alright, no problem. Welcome in nonetheless. Enjoy your stuff there. All Karnan quests. That's officially it for Karnan. 34 out of 72 achievements. Man, that was some crazy Zog. And the friggin' bodyguard finishes him. Oh well. He's dead. That's what matters. I finished him up. Well enough. Okay then. Freaking bodyguard. Smiling. Totally. Ugh. That was some elaborate Zog madness there. Now he's actually dead. For real this time? I think so. Alrighty. Well, welcome in, Charger. Thank you for starting off our chat. First chat in 4 hours, actually. So, thank you. Alright, what is next here? For the final confrontation, Bright Lord and the rest. Dard's Groom, for some reason, 43% done. Don't know about that. These are daily challenges. Online conquests. I don't know about that. It's just other stuff. So might as well get ready for the siege after we do our final Shield of Memory. Oh, look at that. So we should turn into the spider. Craziness, guys. Yeah, I'm winning our Dragon Knights today. Second day of 14 days full-time streaming. Glad you can make it in, Dragon Knight Charger, you silly Aussie monkey lover. Koala power. You are the koala fueled barbecue. Alright, let me see what else here. Challenge Ancient War Chief, the Grog Hoarder. Get to the shield up first. Well, we may take a break. I do want to save some of this game for next time. For finish it off, you know, probably the next session, because it has been a solid 280 minutes, so that's, yeah, 4.5 hours, so we'll pick it up again soon. Play a little Witcher in between, but loving a great shadow. Could go back to solo hunts just for that butcher daily, but kind of only feel like playing with partners, so that's all right. That's all right. Charger doing his things. Not the best partner, I'm afraid, Charger. But you do have Australian ping, so I give you a free pass for most of your deaths and such. And basic tactics, because if you have 9,000 ping, 6,000 miles away, or like 500 ping, it makes everything all that much more difficult. So it's okay. Across continents, across the globe.
Knowledge, but instead they find
the
death.
future.
They ask of their fate, for themselves, for those they love. I gave mercy to those I devoured, and I gowned others with vision. The web of fate drives men to madness. They will walk all its threads to find their love, only to discover there is no escape.
Shelob. Web reveal. Final Shelob memory.
We must stand against them. Destroy them.
They will only keep coming. Sacrifices must be made.
Song.
You would abandon me.
Sacrifices must be made.
Alright. Cluster of spiders. spiders. That is from Call Followers. Instead of the bodyguard, you have spiders. Okay. Interesting. Keep bodyguard for now. We'll have spiders. Alright then. There's not too much else besides the final siege and the final confrontation. We'll do a few extra things before we move on here for another game, most likely tonight on Medieval Monday. Get to our playwriting hopefully later this week, and video editing, good things like that. All we could find is for games for tonight specifically. So we shall see. Just extra stuff at this point, so we'll save that. Yeah, except for that, maybe we'll just do one more interaction for now. We had quite the good progress today, last few hours, and we should do more for the next. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch it back. That's my bad. Chain is also still on from that necromancer nonsense.
That must have hurt. You maggot! I'm gonna stomp over you, just to see what my boot prints look like on blood and man flesh. No. We appeared out of nowhere.
Hoping to consume that log.
Stay away from the flame!
He doesn't seem particularly worth keeping, recruiting, so finish
Oh, you've brutally slain the vicious Uruk, have you? If only!
It would have been easier to recruit, but easier doesn't mean better. Not that much. Alright, there you go. Another purified, it's the easiest way to do it. Esad, welcome in for the lurk. Hello, my robotic stone golem. Good to see you. Robotic stone golem buddy. That'll do it, I think, for tonight. We shall pick Shadow of War up shortly, and we will, look forward to finishing that other stuff, start the next playthrough with the DLCs when we can afford them or so, and gonna be great. Gonna go a little hunt for now, I think, at least an hour, see if maybe have some time for some Witcher after that. If not, we'll pick up Witcher for Thursday for sure. Alright, lovely stuff. I think that'll do it for now. sword. And that'll work.
Bring light.
Good to go then. Haha, stunning light vision. There's defenders.
He appeared out of nowhere! Take off this!
Easiest way to deal with that flag cliff. Alright, looking forward to more Shadow of War. Again soon. Pretty much gonna finish it the next time, so there's the twins there. Twins and their final fortress. Finish them for the next time. Lovely stuff for now. Got some great screenshots. I'll upload those sometime. I won't, I mean, I could do them now, but we'll see. Let's take a look at those screenshots, I guess. Upload a few of the really good ones. Shadow of War, good fun there. Very awesome. Okay. Screenshots. Used to show you a recent session after you play it. I guess not so much anymore. Alright, some good times there tonight. Forgot if emotes work in screenshot description. Some places they do, some places they don't. Take a look here. No, they do not actually work there. That's alright. Show edit there. Interesting picture there. Not too bad. Okay, let's get a few more of them. Some pretty good shots tonight, pretty good fun. And Zog being crazy. Very crazy Zog. Oh yeah, love this guy, man, he was awesome. The amazing minstrel. The singer will never... The singer's song will never end. Oh, that was his dialogue. That was pretty cool though. Pretty interesting to be sure. Shouldn't spike our frame drop too much here. Just by uploading a few. It'll calm down as it needs to. Yep, he was very funny. He was a guitar axe, basically. Oh man, he was funny. Definitely one of the highlights of the night here. I can also do this off stream sometime, it'd be a little faster for the internet, but just so you guys see some of our good shots again. Oh yeah, the flamethrower. Pretty awesome. Both those pretty good shots, but this one the real exciting one. Pretty crazy. Playing my Day of Infamy flamethrower pretty often for the classes. Some good drakes there. Lots of lovely pictures. I have them all. Oh yeah, those ones were fun. Freaking revenants. Dragon in the background. Rat bag and all of them. The green fire. Pretty nice. I got those guys fighting in the fire. That was interesting. There's the revenants there. Yeah, I like this one. It's kind of unique, I think. His sword is in his hand. Kind of. Not really. A little bit. I don't know. It's kind of unique perspective. Don't see it too often unless you look for it. The ships and the rest. And those Nazgul from last time, I believe. Yep. Good fun. A puny orc. Alright, a little bit of hunting. I'm thinking may as well get that crossbow daily and emulator progress. It's good fun in general. Played a good amount earlier and that quick play kill people came in to say hi, but it's great fun for sure. To our play, writing, reading. That'll be good fun. But, yeah, I think I'd say Witcher for Thursday. Really enjoy that more fully. More stories for that. And, finish off a solid hour of hunt here. After a good 7-hour stream, so pretty good fun. For our day 2 of 2 weeks farewell to summer 2021. Alrighty. To a bit more hunt. Solo hunts for now, looks like. Looking good. Lovely time, Shadow of War tonight. What a fun time. Absolutely. Pretty good fun there. Okay then, guys, we'll carry on. I hope those dragons are in decent alignment with me. Oops. Let me take a look there. What did I just grab? Is that the chat box? Yeah. I grabbed the chat box. Alright, I'm just gonna move this over. Okay. They're in decent position, but I can make it a little cleaner. That looks fine. Can move him a little bit further back. I don't know. Gets the point across, gets the job done. Pretty nice looking there, I would say. Free dragon family. It's weird, it just doesn't let you move them as much as you'd like to. It's more rigid proportions for some reason. I really don't know. Alright, well. Good enough for now. We can always improve as we add some extra, make some castles. And follow remotes. Ducky was saying we have access to follow remotes, so I'll work on that for tomorrow, hopefully. First follow remote, that'd be fun. Get that in for everyone. Try to do some more video editing on Thursday, I think. Start with that some Thursday. Make sure work on that. Alright, so we left off here. With our bit of Yeah, just a butcher and some immolators, but carry on with the immolators and see if we can get that layer locator bonus for the butcher. Or the shot. We survived the... No, it was spring. As I was studying, then he died, yeah. Just happened out of Springfield. There's that weird thing again. What's happening there? Alright, so mainly for the immolators, I take off the knife, but he was my good knife wielder before. I did kill a duo with the heavy knife with the beast hunter, so... Oh, bullet grubber and a day. That's a good multiplayer one because it's really expensive. I don't know, let me try some other ones for now. Spark sniper, I haven't had a sparks in a while. I'd say that's worth the money. Alright, let's get some investors going. Absolutely, Mithrandist and Vigilant. Vigilant, not the best, but if I'm infiltrating a compound with the conversion, I guess. Dum-Dum doing a bit less damage, but I don't know. Keep the regular for now. Depends. Different situations. Concertina. More Concertina, why not? And it's a nice looking hunter, but too sticky if I do find the butcher, that would be nice. Yeah, I'll try it out, I guess. Going for that butcher, and later's really all I'm really prioritizing at the moment. At least while we're solo. Okay, carry on. Let's breed some more good fun here, perhaps. Finish those hive masteries. Asylum at Jackson. Ada Ruth Shell, Edward Shell, Henry Shell, Grace Shell, and Samuel Shell. Male, colored, female, ranging from 5 to 13 years. Those are the kids in the asylum. July 19th, 8 o'clock. Admitted Snow's 5 children admitted together. Siblings, 2 did not survive incident. Neighbor delivered to Dr. F. Reported strange behavior. Ada Ruth Shell will not speak, crying but sits quietly. No outward signs of physical injury. 3 months pregnant. Edward Shell, restless pacing, pupils dilated, vacant gaze, multiple lacerations on the left arm, will not speak. Henry Shell, restless in constant motion, multiple lacerations on the left side of the face, will not speak. Grace Shell clings to an intake nurse, will not speak but makes shrill noises as an infant crying. Attempted to something we will get to next time. I probably shouldn't rush those, you know, we have plenty of time to read them, but it's just something to do too while we load in. To keep engaged for the stream and good fun. Absolutely interesting hives and immolators and all these monsters and men. I don't know how the rest of the world would interact with the Bayou in 1895. Certainly the cursed Bayou. I guess only the map is the actual infected areas. Those are the only limited areas that are infected and plagued by the monsters. That is interesting. Okay. And a night map with the Spark Sniper. How about that? Oh, that's funny, but hey, we get to use a nice, beautiful flare gun. Probably shitties right now. We do have Butcher. Alright, we're right on Butcher. Big bounty Butcher. So this would be interesting. Sparks not be too helpful there, but we do have a sticky, so that's all I really need. Wow, this would be interesting. This would be interesting indeed. Whoops. That's how that works out. I think I got no. That's. Night maps. Sense. I feel like sniper really does increase chance, and there it is. We got it. I need him later. That's awesome, though. We got it. Exactly what I needed, and it gave it to me right away. That is some very nice fortune there. Very nice. Player located bonus is done. Excellent. Got it. No, butcher this way. Nice. Creative. And big boss, big butcher. Yeah, just like that. That is lovely. That is so lovely. Oh man. How beautiful does it get? I don't know if the clue can still get angry, probably. Clue technically can still get angry. Sure. See my white hat here pretty easily, but seems like pretty much the best option to me at the moment. I forgot my traps though. Better than nothing. That's what I use them. Alright, not expecting success here, but hey, we got the immolator, we got the daily for the butcher. Good crossbow. Give it a try. Gonna snipe too much outside the compound on a night map. I mean, maybe, but it still makes you an easier target on a roof. Or that stupid tower. So don't worry about that. Yep, Spark's pretty risky. It in the first place. The lantern there for the barrel, but I can just use my flare gun. Well, trying to think if I should lead with the sparks or the Caldwell. It's pretty dark for you guys, probably. I'm sorry about that. You see most of the details. A night map. I hope so. It's a zombie. See how it plays out. To expect. Always trip myself out. Yep. Came right around the corner there. Alright then. Still got what I came for, pretty much. Could have waited for them to go take the bounty, but who knows? Who knows if that would have worked out or not. Just figured I might as well get it. But yeah, big bounty, more likely to go for. I'll learn from that experience for sure. That same situation, it would have been better to wait, of course, but you never know how that's going to work out, so. Still good fun. Still good stuff. That's alright. Solo kill. And the lair located bonus, so. It doesn't show that. Oh yeah, lair located. Alright. That's fine. Will be fine. Alrighty. Carry it on. So the rest of these for a bit. Sheriff Arm with levering and Deadeye Scopesmith. Sadly can't use both of those really. There's no Deadeye lever action, so I'll just go back to Centennial. And Deadeye Scopesmith in case they switch weapons, I guess, but for the most part, yeah, I'm gonna prioritize levering over something I would just buy. Part, I don't know. Levering feels more rare than Deadeye Scopesmith, so I'll try a Full Metal Jacket. Be my next Immolator Hunter. That's pretty much all we're doing now. So Immolators. Let's check out what crossbow we got though. It's gonna give it to me later anyway, so that's what we're gonna know. Poison Bolt. Alright then. Perhaps save that for the we get all the poison bombs and poison bolts. It could be fun. Alright, got my uppercuts. The extra. The Dolch. Extra machete, extra officer. Actions for the sheriff to have an officer. Pretty fitting there. Okay, decoys. Or trip mines. Choke bombs would be good for the ventilator. 2 more proof vapors, save for the. Oh, we're coming up to it pretty close. We're getting a lot of event stuff on the way, so use those at the end, or in case anyone else needs them before the end. But obviously, no reason to use them at the end if I'm already maxed out. So we can just do random hunter at that point, I guess. But we still won't have partners. All right, some extra stuff here. Hunt those immolators. Try it out. Worth the shot. Flip that good. Centennial with levering. Trying Full Metal Jacket on the first time. Just a little less velocity. And more range, actually, so could hit much further with it. Headshot range, I think it is. Alright, I left off right there. Asylum, it said, attempted to suckle through, though clearly long past the age of weaning. Hair and face caked in blood and possibly feces. Agitated, refused bath, given sedative. Samuel Shell, treated for 3 broken fingers, broken nose, appears calm, plays with blocks. When questioned, says the flies flew away with his mama, but that God would fly with her to heaven. Crazy stuff. Let's see. problem here. Too much. Okay, then that'll be alright. Assassin. So many solo assassin. At least it feels that way. Oh, big stand with shotgun. What are you thinking? Antidotes. I'm on the hunt for emulators. I would find them faster in trio, but that's alright. I mean, in a trio, not against the trio, like I'm about to be. There's one. Lead me to my emulator. Could not engage. Where's the fun in that, I guess? No. Armor. Ah, that was fast. Damn, they were really fast. They were right on that goal. Right on that. Jeez. Well, I guess I'll know the traps are there in case I come back, right? Out here, in there, I know. Is that Crazy assassin. And they got that thing. Supposed to come from right here. Straight into golden there. I would have to run to meet them at the beginning. Race to the bounty, I guess. That's all right. Arden. One time I had a trio come top of me at Arden. That was so silly. Should have used the axe. Just had a dual pistol. Not quite the right angle on them. Well, those were earlier days. Learned a few things here and there. Better chance. Buckles are not the thing for that. See if I missed a medkit. Oh, I should have gone up there. Dogs or something? I'm not that cautious to help anyway. Charger. Yeah, they're alright. Doggy dogs. Not like the dingoes you gotta charge. The dingo. Absolutely. How's your stuff coming along there, Charger? Getting ready for the Opera House and the Clownfish. Or the Wallaby Excursion, Tree Kangaroo. I'm just kidding with you. Going down under. Sheriff wants his bounty and his outlaws. Dead or alive, but good luck in this game convincing people to surrender. Escort them to extract. In most cases, they will shoot you before even attempting to listen to you, thinking of listening to you. It's a lawless land in the bayou. Sheriff does what he can to clean it up, but it's tough. Prison. How to get He's out of my reach. Should have gone for the other one. Somewhere up there. There's a way to get to that, but oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah. I'm not too familiar getting there, so it'll take me a second. Well, so much for that. That's sweet bell. Join the fun there, so I can find some freaking emulators. 30 emulators to go. Still easier than hives, though I'm quite convinced. Not as tough as that 100 hives was. All in action, lay down the law. Shoot first. Diplomacy later, in this case. Dingo ain't nothing with them dogs. They look like very nasty with the spike collars. Yep, they're hellhounds for a reason. They are bred from somewhere. Someone put those collars on them, yeah? That's true. And the helmets. Crazy helmets. Somebody did. Oh, speaking of. Another hunter somewhere in this angle. But can only do what I can. Do what I see, do what I hear. At least what I think I hear and see for the most part. Bell, sweet bell, that is sweet bell. Dangerous compound for sure. A lot of open angles. Not looking ideal for approach. But I've got an event thing across the shore. I've never died yet going for those, but Water Devil's wanting it, so. Best way to cross. Not quite. I see the boss from the window, that's what that is. With the spike collars, they could also get into some of the alternative bars where people wear leather and cowboy chest pants. Yep, I suppose so, Judge. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Comes down to this and that guy. It's not near the bounty, so. Time for now, I guess. That was the trio. Fire! And the shotgun. Yeah, I could have avoided the fire there. I shot it, so it was my fault, but... Well, what do you mean I killed myself? It's damaged. Obviously the shotgun. Alrighty. Watch them corners, check them corners. Yeah, I decided it wasn't worth it to shoot the one earlier, but then I saw two of them there. It was trios enabled, so it was quite a few, you know, members there. But got some action, it was alright. pretty good. Solo play lately, some go pretty dang awesome, some are just, you know, lucky to get the one. But yeah, this is the trio. Ah, another small server. It feels like skill-based off, I am getting smaller servers. Monkey suggested I keep it off and it'll fill up faster, but it seems to just be... could try some random trios. I was thinking of that, transitioning to free hunters for the rest of the night. But, it's kind of strange. Maybe see if somebody's in North America. Above average cowboys. See if it fills up instantly. See what happens. Sorry, this channel has the max number of people. They really do fill up as soon as you post a freaking invite. That guy posted it a minute ago. Oh, man. I don't know. Could be interesting. Could also need some, let's at least get our hunter ready first, like a free hunter. It could be better because it's on Discord. I don't know. It's looking fun. I'll take out the lamp for their sakes if we do try some random hunters. My knuckle still. So it's worth a shot. Gotta put my freaking Steam ID in though. See who wants to play with the stream. It's worth a try. I've never really done this, but I've tried once before, just trying to get one person. It did not work out. But while I'm still 4-star, I guess it's a decent time to try, since nobody else wants to play tonight or is available to. Alright, let's see. Let's make something. Dang it. No. Custom emotes. Create trio. Oh, put me somewhere. See how this works out. I don't know. Hello, Texas. Yep, North America. And enslaved, welcome in. Never really tried this, so let's give it a shot.
What are we trying?
Well, to one round at least. Just playing. The matchmaking, I got you, Texas. Brother.
What do you got against it, brother?
Oh, man.
I ain't your brother. Brother?
Monkey. Yep.
Listen here, brother. You're about to get the atomic leg drop.
Oh, boy.
Brother?
3370007 enslaved.
007. Where's James Bond at? His autograph. Alright. Accepted.
Alright. I'll get you in here. What's your guys' preference for headphones, reverb, feedback? I mean, we'll see how it goes, but let's put it in. I saw you. There you are. Alrighty. Thank you, we saw it. Welcome in. How you doing? Trying randoms for the first time, so I don't know.
Got the wide collection of drugs there, my good sir.
Do you guys like skill-based on or off? I don't know the difference.
That doesn't matter to me.
Alright. Yep, some good injectables. Candy. Horsed holes?
Woody and Ash.
Heroin's bad for you, man. I don't know.
Yep. It's a happening server though. I've never seen a Discord server so active. Pretty good. They don't let me self-advertise, but that's alright.
I think of yourself advertising if you have the pre-code into your Discord.
Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah, purple. See how the feedback goes. Good looking team, good enough for now. Saving little money, but I'm just gonna prestige again. I signed my first one for 3 months, so it's fine. Glad to finally do it. Yep. Fun. I've got a Sparks, the Bell. Try to keep your LaBelle alive. Whoops. Did that. Alright, Vandal and yeah, the basic 2 and 2. Fancy Striker. Got Monkey and Cartoon Tongue. Good combo. Alrighty, well, good luck. No hard feelings if you don't feel like sticking around after. I've never even done random trio before, so up to you. But I hope you enjoy, and good luck. Going for emulators myself. Nothing else matters to me. Follow your guys' lead. Just kill emulators if you see.
Oh, you're talking to us?
Yeah.
I know. It's hard to tell the difference if you're talking to your stream or not.
Yeah, I usually mute it just out of courtesy, but yeah, my chat's not exactly the most active, so it's fine. Occasionally I'll talk to him. So one friend from Australia, I try to play with him sometimes, but when he's not playing on Oceania servers, it is rough. And other friend, DVD and such, but yep, no worries if you guys want to unfriend or just the one round and done. Whichever works out for you, I will not hold it against you. But let's enjoy, get some emulators. Have a good time.
Texas. We're gonna team kill them and then we're gonna
My ping fluctuates now and then, but it's I'll give you my antidote shot if it'll help you. Enslaved, do you want it with that poison bomb?
I'm good. Don't worry about it, bro.
I have that bug where I can't look at next partner. Only one partner. Or I don't know if that's a bug, it's just a feature. Alright. Small scrap, big assassin. Not your feelings of the assassin, but poison bomb would help. Light of day. Have you guys got the twilight time of day much? I've only got that like twice since the event started.
I don't get it often, but it's pretty fun playing on it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice looking.
It's like nighttime. It's a nice change of pace.
Yeah. It's not quite as dark as night, but still a good balance. No VoIP for us. Discord advantage. Oh, thank you. Random traps sometime, but when necessary. Try to match your guys' pace. Playing solos for days, because my buddy's been busy. I gotta take the simulator down here real quick. To Lawson then? Yeah. Going to cross bounties, up to you. We're going to Ma or to Scrap?
Oh, we're going to Ma. I'm going to Ma.
Alright, that'll work. Ah. They fighting him?
Oh, Scrap Peaks at Lawson?
Yeah. And they're
Alright, I'm on the way.
Are they fighting him or is that distant? White, yep.
wide at the moment. We'll stick him up. It's upstairs. There's 15. Alright.
Pretty sure I just heard crows. Oh, the elevator. Right.
Fun dynamics. Coming in.
Pretty sure the crow there. There's no way your shots and all that would have tripped the crows all the way there.
Right. I'll cover west.
I guess I was tripping.
Happens quite a bit in this game. It's giving me night terrors as well. Small bounty, so it might ignore us, you never know. It's not too small though. Kind of wraps around the big bounty. Oh!
Oh, it was a maw.
Right nearby, yeah. But ran into a fight.
If we're gonna contest, if we want to get first fight, go now.
Probably be pretty chaotic. I'd say just get sight for now, but we could have a tiebreaker if you want. Texas. Texas can make the decision if you want.
Would be fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's not too small of a bounty if you want to try to extract north at blank, but
Yeah,
first
I might
round,
get
up to you guys. Yeah, if you want the PvP, I'll do the best I can.
I only run, or I only go for extract if it's too far.
If it's far, alright. Close extract for you. Yeah, I got the hand cannon, so I guess best you guys get it. Can't see what Texas has, but decent range. Yeah, LaBelle.
We have people.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh, I hear him.
They just opened this door.
All right.
Are they rushing in?
Hit one.
I'll trap up here.
Shotguns.
Roger that.
Shotguns.
Yep, I'm holding the door.
I have the heal.
Yeah, cover you. Watch for the throw. Covering your left side.
They're lit. They're gonna back up for a bit.
One right there. Got him. Got that one. They were crouch walking. Nice.
Got one.
All right, one left.
Watch this door. Watch this door.
Yep. He's down here. Got him. We're done. We're good. He just came in the bottom door.
Does anyone see a med kit?
Clear at the moment. I'll let you know.
I don't know where you killed Scrap Pig, so.
He's down below. Spectre bayonet. That was pretty good. Alright. I vote for extract immediately north and blank. Up to you guys. I got a chaos bomb to throw him off our trail.
Double pump? You can loot the trap out there, or loot too. Wait, there's a compact, what's this guy?
Yeah. The blue shirt, yeah.
I'll take a perspective. Alright, yeah, are we going or what are we doing here?
I got two of them, so you wanna just extract, go straight to the next, or?
Yeah, just extract.
Sounds good to me. Let's go for more of the next one. Let's go straight north. We might run into them on the way, so it might not be done yet. It was clear for the time being, though. I'll throw the chaos bomb back at Lawson.
I didn't see anybody when I see.
That was packs, same as my gun.
That was chaos, so.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Chaos.
Yeah. Alright.
It's gotta go.
Bounty is still a mom. Yep, let's move straight to the next one. Good warm up though.
Oh yeah, great. I'm happy if you've gotten a kill. And 2 assists.
Yeah.
Tier 3 and I hit the
I think they healed up, so I didn't get an assist, most of the time.
I killed that fellas, and they
Pretty awesome. Bounty's going south, I think. Alrighty. There we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He thought someone shot you.
Randoms, okay, see how that goes. Watch out as the Cowboys. They want a Brokeback Mountain moment in victory. No, they do not charge you, crazy. And slay it. Oh, man. There was other cowboy bounty hunters. Nice job, though, guys. And nice to meet you there officially. We have trial by fire. And we made it. So, for whatever that's worth, our first round, golden one. Good stuff. Yep. With their crazy names. Those guys. I got Hunting Bow Fragger as I'm finishing the second page of the event, so that's funny. Wait for Texas to get back in. Or, okay, I'll reinvite you. That'll work.
Yeah, oh, okay, that's just thank God.
2 out of 3. Not bad for 9 minutes in. Yes, charge you. Alright, I'll get another consumable. Got a flash. Oh, I gotta put my traits on, that's right. In for the long game, if you guys got your Tomahawk Sledgehammer kill yet, but that'll probably be the last achievement I go for. It's a crazy one. Alright, a few traits here. Name charger, yeah. Alright. Who's doing that?
Alright.
That's alright.
Alright. Let's see.
Feels good, huh? What'd you get your back band for, Enslaved?
Tell us about it. Messing around with some stuff. That's alright. No judgment. My Magnificence, Smooth Criminal. Oh, you play some Mordhau as well? Texas, that's fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Played Chivalry. Good bit. That's actually my Steam URL is Malric Terwin from Chivalry. I made a Chivalry group as well for the Mason Order.
Yeah.
You're Texas Red, so I guess you'd fit right in with the red versus blue.
Oh yeah.
Mordhau pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to Chivalry 2 until it comes to Steam because Epic Games, no time for that. I already played Battle.net and Steam. Don't need a third, you know. Mobile games, console games, enough PC games. Increased the FPS for this game recently and turned up my field of view. Added at 85 for a while and I put it at 110. The new like hunter mode reload the gun is nice. And my FPS I was trying 30 FPS long years, now it's a 60. So just to turn it up to 140, so it's a bit better 140. A little smoother. Pretty fun. Did you guys play since early access or more recently?
I played since early access.
Wow, you've seen a lot of the changes then, huh? I just got into it in May, so I've only seen like the recent.
The ammo change was probably one of the best things they ever did in this game.
Sounds good. It's my first event too, so fun to try that. Alright, lovely DeSalle.
Oh, DeSalle.
DeSalle. Good times. Head to lower, yeah. So go take the town. Paint the town red, boys. Night out, day out in the town. It's pretty much abandoned, so just a few rival bounty hunters. Not a social call. Alright, so
you just switch
Charger. Oh yeah. And I can switch between weapons. That was weird. Alrighty.
Feels like accumulation, so all of us are running. So
yeah, the meter fills up or whatever. Two tomahawks, she's still not down. Alright, it's Reeves. Down to Reeves. See you later, DeSalle.
Doesn't make it or
I'm good. Box, wagon. Parish jail. Ketchup. Solo Assassin, the most popular solo for some reason.
that was
Oh, funny.
Turn on the generator. Any medikits by you guys? I did lose a bar to the hide.
Last one.
Rolling through this map. Got my med kit. Pretty split up, just so you know.
Poultry.
Alright. It's Poultry Moses. Hunter on me, maybe? Never mind, it's my own tree. Never mind. Got the tomahawk. Emulator! Yeah, try to kill all those you see, if you don't mind. Slaved in front. And here we are.
Those shots earlier, so careful.
Yeah.
Boss isn't moving.
Yeah. I have to see. Alright, let's check it out, I guess. Not too many teams dead by now. Distant shots. It's white.
Huh.
I'll trap some entrances. Can enter from the left if you want, it's probably safe. Put a trap here. And another one.
Red. It's red.
Alright, red. Another trap right here. We are red. 2 traps by this door.
Probably on the opposite side then.
Yeah. Emulator. think the other side. Oh.
Inside the barn.
Yep, 90.
Behind us in the field.
Yep, could be two teams. Careful.
Hit him once.
Can't see him. My fucking god, dude. Through the wall. He's crack baking. Go fucking.
It's okay, yep. Try to regroup around him if possible. So it's from the barn, Texas?
Yes, inside the barn.
Damn.
Speaking practice with the bell. Bell marksman.
I've actually been shot inside from inside the barn, also at cracks. So it's a very cracky compound. Let's wait a little bit. Any safe approaches? Yeah, right down there. I'm gonna start making my way to Texas. Fucking slave. Later, busy too. Shit.
Wait, how are none of those shots hitting? Did you see that, Texas? Bro.
Alright, try to move to me or so if you cover.
I'm fucking dead. How?
You coming? Moving.
Oh, the player on the field.
Yeah.
I don't know how oh.
Try to get to cover and get you too.
Got one.
Nice.
Red bandana.
Shit, hello. Did we trade or no? He's got a chain pistol.
He's okay, he's gonna heal.
He's really low, yeah.
He healed already, probably. You're right. Yep.
Gray outfit. Vandal not known for its accuracy. But I select the trait I'm gonna do with dual golden ticket. That's annoying. Oh freaking
I fucking
machinery. Peek the one time, so no necro for this man. Fighting assassin. Area of assassin. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, he was a little rat, you know. Almost got him.
Nice.
No problem.
I hate the salt.
Try.
Actually, a fucking dog shit.
That
map.
compound is, yeah, not the greatest.
It's not even just this fucking compound. It's this goddamn fucking map.
Like sniper, yeah. Oh man, it's rough sometimes. would try. On we go. Get another round or two myself tonight. It's good. We're 5 stars. Pretty much. Got my knuckle knife. I DC'd again. Strange. Alright. Some other good fun I wanted to try. Well, Iron Repeater and Bullet Grubber. It's impossible to use both of those at once, right? So, go a good LaBelle. I haven't in a long time. So, I haven't unlocked the LaBelle yet, never mind. But I have an extra one. Wait, I have unlocked those. Buy it? Okay. That's fine. Computer. Okay. Expensive. Just a second. My favorite Revenant on Enslaved. I'll probably play him next round, yeah. Is my first legendary. Yep. Before I even got Blood Bonds.
Is Lorona.
Oh, it's a lot of people's favorite. Interesting. You like all the guns and the hats and stuff. Yeah. Pretty cool. Cool style. Yeah, another friend viewer just told me that yesterday. I played with that. I said, Ruben's my favorite. Well, Ruben's his favorite, so we have stuff in common with him, I guess. He's a top player, too. Alrighty. This sound fun, usually, but it's weird angles like that, you know. I don't know. It all depends. No 2 games are alike, after all. Nice evening on another DeSalle. I guess you'll get your fill of it today, tonight. Fellow Revenant. Oh. We lost, Texas? Yeah. Where are you, Texas? We gotta load in late, yeah. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's funny. He made it. Good to go. And I do Sparks more often myself, and so badly been really good for me lately. Both of you got your knuckle knives. Kill those emulators, please. Only 30 to go. Alright, let's see about DeSalle Redemption. On the ground. We got bank here, yep. Black Coat and Revenant. Great match. Let's check it out. Thank you.
There's so many ammo items and knives here.
Yeah. I don't know why. Oh, nice one. Birdies.
Trees.
Yeah.
Oh.
Last clue here, though. The last clue is here, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think you double through there.
I mean, I'm trying to get to it. Hives are dangerous.
Hey, that wasn't us.
What?
Did you hear that? Like a flare gun or a dare gun?
That was my flare gun.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably because you're supposed to be doing everything.
Yeah.
Just lower this all. Okay, then.
Yep, back to the south. It's funny, if we had gone from upper to lower, we would have found it. Alright.
We should watch out.
My birds. So. Flying birds.
Flight.
Alright. How many deal with this nonsense here?
We go. Yeah.
Butcher right away.
Yep. Got
I
big,
don't have a sticky.
big butcher.
I do. I got 6.
I'm placing traps at the spots that they usually would camp when not around.
Yep, sounds good.
He's stuck. Get out.
Shit, meathead. Yeah, I need the health when you can't vanish. I'm gonna try to leave the armored and stuff alive just for some extra defenses.
I'm being chased by fucking AI.
Fuck. Alright, still wide at least. There we go. Now we have to hold this freaking saloon. People always camp in this one, yeah. When they're infiltrating. I'll maybe take it another building, just so I don't get camped externally. Alrighty. Good positions. is a bit more fun with trios. Just not that often you find solid people like this in my experience. But I was lucky the first time really looking for it in Discord. We get some fairly nice, fairly fun, solid partners. So that's good. 600 ping. Jeez. The suspense builds and builds. Alright, good.
Doesn't look like anyone's coming.
Take care of our initial scan there. Texas.
Nothing on the scan.
Alright, on the way. Would you guys like to head to Darren? See what we find? Scrap is not banished yet.
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Alright.
I'm gonna go for scrap. Alright.
Yeah.
It is a big bounty, but up to you.
Simulators just a wallet now over here.
Yep, gives chance for more emulators. So I guess I can't complain about that. Tag team. Well, good luck. If we're done with Big Bounty, at least we shot for the world.
Indeed, indeed.
I mean, there's an extractor plantation. It's always just fun.
Yeah.
Like, there's no shame in just being like,
That works
hey,
out,
I'm
yeah.
with it.
There he goes.
Fighting there.
This will be my last round for now. Pick it up hopefully soon with you guys. Fun playing, whatever happens. Blackcoat wouldn't mind that ambition or Revenant either, I guess. If we're gonna roleplay characters.
Is there a scan right now? For
Yeah.
entry?
There's shots up there.
I'll do this, yeah, when I get to this tree line.
Alright.
I'll shift up later.
Emulator, you say? Oh.
Yeah, they want to piss it off. I see, I think 3 inside compound?
One here, one there. Literally, they're
Four,
all
four.
outside. They're outside. They're all outside.
Okay, there's 4 people in compound.
Alright, scanning. Yeah, one at 300, the rest closer to 345. One is to the left here, though.
Yeah. Do we have any eyes on?
Not yet. Oh, right there, I think. Yep, right there. Two there, two right there. Two in front of the building. They're not noticing us, so I'm going to sneak up a little bit closer. About to shoot. Are you ready? Here we go.
Alright, you get one off to your left, my guy. Don't get too comfy.
Yeah. I missed him so far. Damn it. They're behind that.
Got
nice.
one.
There's one. Scanning. Yeah, other one at 285. The rest are still around that area. I'm going left.
Yeah, one's upstairs.
Yeah,
by the way.
four spaced out. Closest one to me is 315. He's behind all this. He's by the trains.
Alright, I'm pulling out towards you.
I'm gonna go for the body that you got.
Yeah, it's out in the open though. I'm not sure you should loot it.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, got one right down here. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I was about to say that wasn't this one.
Still hear movement. Whoever shot him was closer to compound, but... Yeah, window there, yep. They just closed. Oh, shit! I'm shot on my left. Fuck. Damn, they're accurate. That's a LaBelle as well. Man, the follow-up shot was good. I would have expected to maybe get away there, but not this time. Slave is going for the push. Picking up bounty. Texas covering the outside.
I have bounty. I can't
melee this.
Yeah. Hey, come back. Loop around behind me.
I'm usually the first one dead because I'm so aggressive, but
I'm busy with...
at least it was shot a completely different angle.
Yep.
Well, Bornheim.
Shit. All my ping is where the fucking guy with the LaBelle was at.
To spectate, but Texas seems more interested in saving me at least.
Come on, towards me if you can. I want to push this guy while he's along.
Yeah, I'm the one always voting for not going for it. Big bounty, so it makes sense I die. Oh.
Okay.
Well, good luck.
Fucking
It's
god.
LaBelle then. Avenge my LaBelle, rival LaBelle. Basic LaBelle.
I'm gonna try to, dude. LaBelle marksman or regular?
Regular.
Regular? Alright.
Plenty of chance.
I don't mind taking the fight with focus.
Other bounties running north.
That's fine.
Just let them know. They're not pushing in. Last round for now, the guys. Be back to it a bit tomorrow or Tuesday. Should be third day. Full time streaming. Farewell to summer 2021.
Burning my body.
Can revive you with the bounty anyway, so. Burning out doesn't really matter as much anymore. Blue shade just activated. Not for you guys though. So waiting him out somewhere. Sneaky LaBelle. He is sneaky. Patience, big virtue. Just take your time. Texas may still see it through. We want to have gone the bounty, but we've got more kills if we do survive this. He didn't pick up my bounty yet, looks like. That's probably just bounty team.
Is he a tier 1?
Probably just bounty team. Yeah, let me check again for you. Yep, he's the red bandana, brown hat, whitish shirt.
I don't think that's the guy, so.
Yeah, it's just the bounty team. Small bounty that we didn't need, but we've got to go from Hunter's prerogative. Most people want to fight more. Oh shit, there he is. You flushed him out now. One of those ridges. I'll let him focus. I don't need to commentate everything he does on the Discord. Freaking decide he does not like. Oh shit, there he is. Ah, he was a good shot. It's crazy.
That's a fucking crazy shot. What the fuck?
You were like moving, sliding, but you just had the right.
I don't like that, dude.
The right angle, I guess. It was very lucky, and he hit me twice, so he practices. I'm guessing LaBelle and knows him more than anything else. Oh well. Good stuff, guys. Wish you luck. You carry on. Yes, Charlie.
Thanks, you. Let's try.
And I'll be on tomorrow. For some more. Thanks for playing. It was a fun, positive experience. My first ever Discord matchmaking, so thank you for that, guys. Alright. I'll invite you guys to the Discord as well. My Discord. Text just right, not accepting friend requests. Can I message you at least? Let's see. Yeah, just add me or whatever. Good work. Fun stuff, that's what counts. Yeah, I usually like to back out early when I do for my retirements, but I'm gonna do my next, wait, who's Ken? Oh, that's you. Okay. My next prestige, I'll retire more, so it'll be better. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for playing, have a good night. Keep up.
Have a nice night.
Keep up the good work. You too. Alrighty. Later. Pretty fun there. They stay in my ace trio. They stay there. Alright. Well, good fun there, guys. I'm gonna pick it up soon. And yes, Charger, that LaBelle was good aiming. They wanted to go for extra bounty. I was fine extracting, but that's the way it works out, you know. In most cases, so good fun, my experience. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Some other good stuff, other great fun. Welcome to the server there, Texas Red. Alrighty. Until later, guys. Catch you tomorrow. It'll be a great day. Horror Tuesday. See you then. Get that DVD and hunt. See you then, guys. Good night for now. In most cases, so good fun, my experience. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Some other good stuff, other great fun. Welcome to the server there, Texas Red. Alrighty. Until later, guys. Catch you tomorrow. It'll be a great day. Horror Tuesday. See you then. Get that DVD and hunt. See you then, guys. Good night for now. In most cases, so good fun, my experience. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Some other good stuff, other great fun. Welcome to the server there, Texas Red.
Hill control.
Hi, Panda.
He's one shot down there.
Fuck, bro. Aww, I want to keep playing. Victory!
Whoa! Ace, bro, thank you for the freaking